Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hello. How it's going? We are starting. We are starting. Oh, yeah, sure. Bum. Let's go. What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play, huh? So we start 100s, but let's do some. Let's register some leverage. 300s, 15 bigs, bomb. Okay. Then 840, 64 bigs, amazing. Then 200s, just in time, bro. Click it. Good. Into 50. All right. $840. Bounty. This one is 300, right? This one is 200. We have 250. Monster. Seven X. All right. So, what you do here, like when you have 50 bigs, queen deuce, like in general, I think against this position, I would fold. But against this color, it means like he's playing pretty wide. And as you can see, he's playing 40. I would call. Of course, now I fold. But just like you have to know your customer, right? So here we always call this in these stack sizes. Like we have when we have 11 behind and the guy has 20. So we just call and save low. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. But like, okay, you say, okay, then so we call and like that's not easy to play. But I don't see huge problem. So the play itself. So you don't have to jump this one if you have like, let's say, I don't know, Jack 10, you can check raise and go all in, right? But here we just call turn. I think I check raise bunch of attacks. So probably my leading option is not so good. So could you imagine, right? Like I check raise a lot of attacks, so I'm gonna check. So like if it would be deeper, right? I would have more attacks. He's still biting. Interesting. It's very interesting because like now he's repping like exactly super Nazis, like overpowered plus. So is there any sense of jamming here? We have behind like 2.6. Yeah, I think we just rip it. If he got me, he got me. But like we just rip it because like we have 8.8 behind and like Yeah, he had nuts. So like, yeah, we didn't have much chips behind to play it, so I decided to diamond, and we're gonna re-enter him because we don't want to give him. Maybe we could find a fault somehow, but like this is if we speak about my range, it looks like too high. All right, let's play this one. So I raise pre-flop and he call. We check. Why you check? I think a6 no diamond we bad, right? With diamond I would bad as well. So like if he has like ace 10 here, what he's doing. Yeah, and right now that's interesting card because like I have some bluffs here from all parts and I have flush jokers. But I don't like that hand. Maybe I like it. Let me think about that. Because like ace 9, he check, for example. He has no ace 10. The problem that I have no diamond, but he has no straights there. I have straight. Oh, he might have a queen jack actually. All right, he bluffed, or he has a flush. I'm not sure about the hand without diamond bluffing on the river, but sizing was not big, so maybe we can afford that. I'm not sure about that. So here we limp and we check till the end, and we're just calling. Boss, thank you for 350 jails, bro. Hello, everyone, guys. Hello, babes. So we're already on air, right? What we're supposed to do, we have to turn on the streamer mode. At the beginning, that's always so tough, like so hard. I'm starting stream, I have already more than one table. Like maybe I should, Oh, let's put Twitch on the top. I mean, YouTube is so bully. So we're gonna promote our Twitch, right? What do you think about that? Okay, streamer mode is on. 3-bet call or call. I think 3-bet call is fine. Or call. I don't have much time on that. I have to start my stream, bro. Alright. What else we do? What we do? What we do? Where is that link? Hello, everyone. Hello, my friend. Thank you very much. I see all of you, but now I have to do many things. I have to click so many buttons when we are starting the stream, so I can't react properly. Because I'm adding those links, posts, all social medias. Hmm. Thank you, Hungry. Don't tilt, bro. All right. Yeah, no. And bakes. It could be cool. Big support from Israel. Thank you. Some blind. $11.28. $11.20. It looks like a tight guy. 17 hands. What you can analyze from that? But like that, nothing. That's tough. So he has king high, right? That's what he has. Or maybe some, I don't know, maybe some weak ace. No, I think that's a king high. You ask me, oh, Dennis, but like, if you think he is king high, why you don't bend small? Because like that's his problem. Again, a bluff. I know. If he's never calling there, he's losing too much. Okay. Now we have to post on Instagram. Uh, 5-4-4 is queen bats. He finished 2 400k challenges here. No. I made like 700 something, but not 800, unfortunately, in 200 days. Yeah. So I failed. That's why I started 500k. So I thought like problem not with me, problem with the number. Oh wow, pretty fast and big. What do we do? You're supposed to lead a lot. Why you don't lead? And why you bad on the king? King is good for me, but maybe he doesn't care about that. Yeah, it looks like he has like probably 4x. Not straight, but 4x. What is that? That's just like welcome bonus, Dennis, right? Hello, Taiwan. Whoa. That was a race 3 by call from Smallbot. Interesting. Ah, what is that? What we do here? I don't know, bro. So like we have to, yeah, we have. I was thinking about raising, let's say, against that razor, and maybe he's folding something. But like in reality, this guy is never folding. In his equity is still there. So I decided to fold. How they finish that? Just check fold. King 7 calls. What is that? Like that guy has 140 bigs. Mamma mia! I have a good hand, but like I don't know. Still playable, right? Cool GG Poker video. Thanks for the streams. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for your feedback. Yeah, let's actually put the link on that video so we can do like this. And pin it, right? Ace Queen. We can 3-bet or call. 88 call. What I want to we need a hello Robertas from Kick. We have to I think call is better because like he's gonna have all his bluffs in his range still. But like if I jam, that would be not so good. Is there any sense of biting there? What is he checking like? Ace king? Not real. But also like not much. I don't see like many reasons to buy it, right? Because like what is check calling there? Like weak queen, what kind of like he squeezed there, right? And like he like once again raise, call, squeeze, and then check on the structure like where ace jack is straight. Yeah, here we calling some like jack 10, queen jack, right? So actually we have a full houses. We have a lot of full houses here. I got a jam. So my plan is just like put pressure on his ace. I don't see any other options. Like we have full houses here. We have full houses Jack 10, Queen Jack, right? We have King Jack even. Like I mean suited for sure, right? Like so we call pre-flop. So he can call all ace X there. Yeah, I started a new bankroll challenge. Here is information about my bankroll challenge. He raised from button. I 3-bet tens. I think we just bet small all hands. We could have bigger sizings. Actually, yeah. But I mean, two different sizings, right? I don't like idea of building from like through checks on the flop. So right now we already got what we need from like let's say sevens, sixes, eights, king 9, 10 9. So I hope he just checking his eights. Probably he's gonna bluff them sometimes, but like tens, just check fold. And here I raise king 10 and Emilian calls. You gotta try. All right, queen jack. Wow. Wow. Quite optimistic. Double check. Hmm. This is 3-bet one. And he 3-bets small pre-flop. I call. Then he bets small on the flop. I call, and now I bet and I win. What about that queen axe? I bet for sure. I don't like it. Yeah, maybe. Good morning, Giz. So we check it on the flop and bet big twice, and it works. Вітаю легкого шляху до півляму. Так, підстригся, дякую, друже. Morning, Dennis. Made 12 hungries today from 93. Got the tens and fours, both of round one. Whoa, bro. Any advice for getting it over? Oh, bro, I don't have any advices except that be careful with those money. Be very careful. Don't play higher. Sorry, I have tables here. I have to. He check raise. I call. Yeah. Okay. Check raise. Check. Yeah, there is a sense of biting, but like not much. When we bite, he falls some. Yeah, he falls some equity there. Anyway. Yeah, that looks strong, but like, what the heck? This is 3-bet one. So check raise, check jam. Might be. No. Here, is there any sense of checking? Yeah, we have some. I mean, we can just like, so like, once again, small blind against button chip leader. He's super wide, and we 3-bet and bet small this time. So I have diamond. I can trap him, and here we go for Weller. Yes. Again, bluff catch. Or maybe we can Weller bet against 10. But we have so many 8x in his eyes. So let's go small. Follow. If he goes all in, that's 3k. Because like it should have been something like 10-8 or flushes. I think we called then. I mean, like, on the other hand, like it is hard to find the bluff, so maybe he jams ace 10. Yeah, all right, we folded. So we have so many swap weights and we have aces here. Yeah, we're gonna fold it. Good. Maybe he got us already, or maybe he has a ace 10. Yeah, I don't see many bluffs. Like, and even if he's bluffing, like, right, we have much better hands there. So that's not that situation. Alternative was to just like push on the turn and was okay. But I decided, like, because like he is chip leader, he's playing wider. So okay. So I give him more chance. So his range is wider, so he's gonna bluff wider on the turn. And that was a good spot to bluff on the turn, exactly, not check and then bluff. It's just much easier, to fold that. Much easier to fold his weak hands, and not many weak hands. Yes, okay, that's good. Good luck, then, as the commentary of you and GG is so good. Enjoy watching. And thank you, buddy. Was dry 2 months, could not clinch at the final table after the video. I got 4 final tables into dice. Maybe magic video, who knows? Congrats. Magic. Now I got it. You made 700 plus. That's not bad. Good luck. Yeah. It was like a bit, yeah. I almost reached 400k twice during this year, but didn't reach. Good luck. Greetings from Finland. Hello, Finland. Hello, Kata. Okay, now we have 5 tables, and that's not easy, my boy. We spent 2 boots here. Oh, both super light rage. A guy is 3 badass. I can queen. We can do nothing. He's quite active. He's overreaction. He has some overreactions. Maybe we can fob it. Why so, bro? Don't do like that. He's 10. Okay. So we have some info on him. So better to play post fob against him. Jack 4 deuce. Nothing we can do, I think. We just check fold. Here, Jack 9 suited. I can hit 3 bar. We can call as well. But we deep and we have bounty. Let's go. And you see the first table, small blind leads. So I'm the raiser. So he calls free flop. That guy calls, and he leads. I'm just gonna call with my 2 overs and run a flush draw. So what now? I think he's gonna attack with very high frequency and high in the big sizing because like he leads. So he represents something already here, and like this card change almost nothing. So what options we have? Like his range is still full of pocket pairs, maybe some sets sometimes. Yeah, see? So that's what we actually predict. The problem only that he spent too much time, so it is a smart bet. That's not like random bet. Anyway, our hand by itself, very interesting river. Because like now it completes the flush, and I have all flushes there, so I don't have to bluff catch him with king jack there. And but also like what he is representing on the river, that's also the question. Like yeah, but I don't think that I'm bluff catching king jack there. It's like my range is too strong here on the river. Okay, he bluff. Oh, okay, for this one maybe we can. Yeah, that's a smart sizing by him. Smart sizing, yes. Just a moment. So probably for this smart sizing, because he's smart, we have to pay. I mean, is it possible that he has like block bats? Nah, it is a block bat, but I mean, block bat which I can beat. What kind? I don't know. Yeah, I can beat bluffs. He represents like sets. All right. I'm gonna pay him for a smart line. Pretty smart line. But maybe I'm never calling maybe, maybe. It looks like, but like he represents not the flush there. I mean, that's just like super. That's what he played. He played super exploitable line there, but smart. I almost voted. Was close to vote, but just like I show too much respect, maybe, or maybe enough respect. But like theoretically, I don't think that that's our fault if it is this line is balanced. But like, yeah, I don't think that it is balanced. And the question was like just like what kind of range, and yeah, that's a mistake, right? So we have to be more exploitable. Agree. If he bets bigger, I would call. But now I have no time banks. Spend them here just for nothing. Yeah, like of course we check and probably fold. Profit. What kind of profit, bro? You can check the graph if you want to. Profit is more than on graph, of course, because of rakeback bonuses. Hmm. Thanks, I have put it all out, expect 100. Also made the 108 mystery day too. Congrats, bro. Good luck, good luck. 29 call. Interesting. So we have to pair here small blind versus middle position, and we pick up some interesting run out there. I didn't think about leads, but I don't think that I have to. Against super small, we check raise for sure. Go for big, but not huge, right? It's just like from any top pair, right? Yeah, 9 is not great actually. I jam on the blank, so we could go small, but we have jack of clubs. Maybe we still value betting, right? Nine is not great because like he has some 9x. I don't think that he's ever raising his bluffs there. So we just value biting against ace x or king x. Oh, king x, king, queen, queen. Ace 5. Oh, God. We got to about that. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Sorry, I have 5 tables. Better let's focus on the game. Check. Yeah, I definitely check and probably call, right? What sizing? Overbought, right? Maybe. Uh, Sorry, Stefan, I'm not ready. I'm not ready, guys, to answer right now. I have 5 tables. Let's focus on the game. And like, my content is not educational, so like, I'm not prepared for that. Sorry. Maybe like when I have like few tables, we can speak about a theory, but like not now. I know like that's the most popular time to put questions because like, all right, we just started so many questions, people are waiting on answers, but like in reality, this is the hardest time because like I start in the stream, I have to put all links, I have to adjust my mind, right, like to the game, and but on the other hand, I have so many questions in chat. So we have a free money there, as you can see, $200, and we have a great spot. So chip leader over limbs seems. Oh, they all folded. Wow, can we win that? Still 24%. Only 8. No, that's 9. Good hand. We can try again, maybe next hand. Let's see. But that was a great spot, of course. In theory, the though is a call. But would he have a bluff with that sizing? No. That's just interesting. But he still has 0.9, right? This battle for bounties I lost. Yeah, 3-bet call here. Because like I can't 3-bet jam against that guy. But his range is super wide. I'm like 9 behind now. Oh wow! I didn't expect that. He's alive. $2.8 bigs, 2.2. Oh, we can have ace king, bro. Put in bigs and bound him. Nice hand. Should I re-enter? Because like we have 2.2 bigs. Yeah, I think so. That's a good spot. Put me in, bro. No. No. Put me in. Not that. Great to see you in the dog. Best of luck for you. No challenge. Fun from day one. Thank you. Thank you, John. Nice to see you. See? We have 2 bigs here. And we earn so much money. Like we lost ace king versus 10 deuce. We lost ace 8 versus 10 deuce and ace king versus queen 7. So we good. Well, lame because like there is a 2 bigs here with bounty on it. He jumps. Nothing we can do. Here, 27 people before in the game. Oh, right, let's limp it in. And 17 in the money, so 10 before the money. And here limp as well. So like I don't have raises at all, I think, when we have this stack size here. Also, like those guys with bounties anyway will jump. Oh wow, he leads. It's just like, you know, completes for 5 straight. So if we call, yeah, we have ace of spade. I think call is better. Without ace of spade, I would raise. Oh shit! Oh shit! Decent flop, right? Indeed. Ah, that's good. See? What the what the super flawed. So like if I would raise, we would not win everything, right? Now we have chips, bro. I expect like a lot of bots now. Okay. We're still checking, of course. Queen 3 can beat that. What about this one? Not interesting. He's still folding. Camayon. Mamma mia. Nine deuce. Good luck, Emilia. We're all on your side. Hello, Charlotte. Hello again. I'm happy to announce that I started a new challenge. So my main idea it is to win 500k in 90 days, half a million. Sounds good. And also my weight is like I think for past 20 years I'm a bit overweighted. So I decided to change that. And my main goal is like 80 and less kilos, so 79 actually. 79 and less in 90 days. You can read about that on my Instagram, I think. Yeah. And also, if you want to, if you didn't know, if you didn't watch, so go and watch. This is documentary film about me on GG Poker channel. And I will use these 3 minutes for a break. Okay. $17 in the money, 25 in the game, $300 buying. Hello, Fabist. Thank you, bro. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Drew Andres. Sorry if I mispronounce your nickname. Ah. 11, 10, 15. 8 people before the money. I think I jam it. So ace 9 falls here. No, I'm not sure. Anyway, I think we have enough equity. Like 8 people before the money, 119 in, from the beginning. Like 10, 9, king 9, queen 9. Ace 8 votes. For sure. Maybe no. Maybe that for sure. I don't know. People are tight, no? I just believe. It doesn't matter. I think this is just plus if we jam on the soft bubble. King 8 raise. We might jam actually pre-flop. I think I missed that moment. I think we could jam now. Hey Jack, interesting. Jam or call? I think call is better. I think we could jam here. Raise is okay. Range bet, but sizing is incorrect. Yeah, see what's the problem. If we jam, everything would be much easier. Yeah, that's okay. Raise fold, that's okay. So it might be, that spot when they give you a hint by using those sizings, like 40, king, jack, 10, king, queen, jack. Yeah, it was. It was a hint. Tens just 3 but then we can go bigger, right? No, 7.5 is fine. Totally fine. We have weird spot here. They got limbs. All right, I will show you this and this. They got limbs from Kato. So, and I decided to check on the big blind. I don't see any reasons to raise or jam. I assume, like, I don't know what his range at, but like, I assume that he's just got a bad. So we just call. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely 3-betting here. That's more than enough. Let's go. That's a good play by him. I could have bunch of balls here. You remember this 840 I re-entered? 28, I 21.8. I'm not covering that. I cover only small blind. We need double up. Any big stacks? You already bust me once. Queen 7 versus Ace King. I remember everything. If he check raise, that could be good, but we call. Mostly they're not check raising ace there, but they check raising draws there, right? So in this case, we have button 17 bigs. And now I covered 2. Hello, Brazil. Thank you. You do. Um, I didn't expect that. Yeah, we just put in too much on the line. We have so many that money there, so that's good. Okay. That's it. He trapped us with King Queen. He's so far behind with King Queen against him in range here. Almost dead. But almost means not dead, right? Such a great tournament. Oh, we lost Saul Owens. Not much we can do. Let's see flop. Why not? Yeah, he's never folding, but we have decent equity. Oh shit! Come on, bro. Come on. Dennis. What the heck? No, we are not re-entering. Yeah, that's a good, like, super soft table, but like 25 bigs for bounty. Not good. This is a good bluffing hand. And he has no 4x. Papa power jam. So we have super short. We range bad here, small. I see him. What he has? He has some ace x. Yes, he has. He has some jack x, 10x. What we supposed to do? So like we can bet small and value bet versus weaker jack x, 10x, and like we still like I don't think that he's jamming ace, right? So we just like pay our price against ace x, and also we value bet against weaker jack x and 10x, like let's say 10 queen. If he jams, we have to call, I think. Anyway. But I don't expect jams there. So I expect this result that we just like bet small, we value bet from against those. We don't pay much against this quintet. This is 3-way, Jack 8 suited. I have on the small blind, I call versus Kato. Why he's thinking? I don't think that he's thinking about the hand. Oh, that's a bad one. I don't see any reasons to lead here, so we go into the defensive mode. Yeah, we just range bet small. Guy chat. What about here? They check twice. We still check calling in theory, I think, but we can go for a block bet because of the whole situation, right? But I think check call is correct play. So theoretically, I think our hand is still I mean, it could be a good exploitable bot, but oh, what the heck? So, like, what he's representing? I don't know. I'm calling, but like, maybe a set of deuces. But... Oh wow! What the heck? Okay. Check back. Check. Okay. Oh, sorry, we're wasting here. Oh, on grace from middle position. We have king 3 suited and we call it 10-4 deuce, run a flush. Check raise or check call? 0-3, I check raise. Which PC do you use for streaming? This random PC which I built it in Thailand. I don't remember. I have somewhere information about that, but this is so old. I mean, the information. Yeah, we in. I have just so I will explain. My hand, this is just a random check raise with low frequency. So like mostly I call this hand and like sometimes I check raise it. Of course I don't have spite, that's bad. But like I have so many flushes here and some straights. So I think that's gonna be a great bluff. So like every single time when you have, let's say, something just like random from garbage, it is a good bluff because it I mean, if you have low frequency, I mean, if I have, because I had like very low frequency. You know, said that. Interesting. That was right or not? Oh, well, congrats, and he lames. So he has 10-9, Jack X, some King X, bunch of pocket pairs, right? I'm gonna bet small or check. Okay, let's check and go the river. I'm not sure. Because he is linear guy, right? And my point was to check and win about the river. Right. It was a good plan also to buy the turn, but I bet half of the pot on the floor. So hard to play in limp isopods against un unexpected range. You can clearly. If I would bet small on the flop, I would bet smaller on turn. But like from what I saw, from what I see here, that I think we better just like to bet bigger on the flop. What is that? That got limp jack nine, you remember? But what is that? What does that mean? I don't know. 16 people in the game. This one is simple. Yeah, we definitely call that. Even if it's heads up, if someone calls, we fold. So be it. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, sounds sad. No. Top 16 of Zodiac. King 3. What is the remainder? I don't know. What is this? Remainder. Randomizer, you mean? Randomizer, it just like shows random numbers from 1 to 99. I use it when I want to, let's say, randomize something like as you saw, like with King 4 or King 3. So I want to call most of the King 3, but sometimes I want to check raise it. And that was sometimes super rare. Super rare number, super rare outcome. Okay, I will show you second table. That guy, you remember he linked Queen, Jack 9 from cutoff. Now we 3-way. I'm not sure what to do, honestly. Should I check always? Yeah, I think you should, because like we have from big blind checking range, we have super wide range, and then we have to act. And we're definitely acting, reacting. Oh shit! I don't like my reaction. That guy was like between jamming, and now we're folding because he raised. Like we can do nothing. Hello, Dennis. I see you from Peru. Hello, Peru. Machu Picchu. We can go bigger. Ace King 9, that's a big board for us. We go bigger. We have Ace King in our range, so it could be. More active, let's say like that. That's not a great run out, but still not bad. Yeah, he has some king queen. He has ace queen. We go block bet, big block bet turn and check the river, I think. So we still have ace king in our range, nines, whatever. He's on BB. No. He limped. Oh, my bad. Fuck. So yeah, now it it explains everything. See, sometimes I just like misread the action, and that was the problem. Thank you very much. I have to be more careful because like I don't know, I was switching between tables and I somehow saw that he's limping. Thank you. Sometimes it happens. So I'm pretty wide as always. On the turn, we have a good showdown, right? What he has? He has some ace-x, he has some flushes, he has a bunch of 6x, 5x. So, and like some draws here. I get a bite small. Like this. He is indifferent with 6x, 5x. He has to do something. He has 7-4, 7-8. You can say we can check and bluff catch, but we have 7 in our hand. There is not like we're blocking some bluffs. So that's not a good bluff catcher. We are not blocking flush. Not much sense, right? So let's say if we check raise, we have to fold. Okay, second table here. He raised, okay. And I 3-bet with stands. He calls. We go for small or big? That's the question. I think big is okay, but we go for. Oh, we go small. I mean, like, he is as. Big is okay. I tried, yeah, I try to use everything what I can. Yeah, open. Yeah, that's default. That's part of my stretch. 10 streams. Thank you, buddy. 10 streams. Welcome. All right, we have a new table. Hi, you down 304 or I restarted. This is a new challenge. You can read about the challenge here. My boss, that challenge previous has expired. on like 350 or something on Rise. I don't remember. So I started 500k challenge. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, why you open race to win for? What the heck? So this is Limp Eyes, the bot I Limp Call. We check. I can bite small actually. What do you think about that? Oh yeah, let's do that. I think small. That could be tricky because he's gonna raise, right? No. All right. Chicken. Oh wait. I also want to get below 80 again after I went up to 114 and now at least already I am at 106. Let's do it together, bro. Do you know what you're supposed to do, right? You have to cut off calories and add proteins. Actually, that's not so hard. Like, because like I I don't know. I don't feel any problems. Actually, I eat more than before. That's weird, right? But that's true. I just like don't eat all that shit which I ate before. And just like when I have a meal, like I eat more. So when I'm having my regular meal, you just use scale uh, and you have to know weight of your food and ask ChatGPT, and that's it. Right now, I'm eating like 1,700 from 1,700 to 2,000 calories. It depends. Actually, it depends how much time I spend in gym. So weight is real. Yeah, calorie deficit. That's only one way. You don't have to stop eating. You have to eat normally, and that's much easier than you think. Now he limps. Okay, but that's another guy. We have 12 weeks. Ace9, I think that's the boss ace which we call here. I mean, ace10, ace9, not three betting. Oh, wow. Because, like, when we three bet, not much science, right? Like, we three bet weaker ace x. And, like, when we jam, there's also not much sense. Maybe he's folding ace10, but, like, that's the boss size to call and play. What do you check that? What do you check that? What do you checks? What do you check? I think theoretically that's a call on the turn. But his range is not clear. I smell it. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I will read that on the break. So this is a semi-final, as you can see, 11 people left. 9, it is a final time bomb. Check 7, no. Who do you think the best MTT player right now? Woolden? Samuel Woosden. No doubt. Greetings, Peru. Aces. We go big, 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 big. Oh, what the? We have straight flush, bro. Straight flush like that. Okay. That was the fastest straight flush in my life. How is your experience with ChatGPT in relation to Pokemon? Only for text it is good. I don't think that it is ever good for to solve anything with Pokemon. That's not a solver. ChatGPT is good, like maybe basic thoughts, like basic things, right? Just like clear basics. But like, I don't think that ChatGPT somehow can help me with Pokemon. I'm eating pizza, so yeah, I quit. I quit pizzas, and I think that's a great choice. I quit smoking 2 years ago, quit alcohol. Now I quit junk food. I mean, not even quit junk food, just I start eating normal food only. And like just counting calories and that's it. I think you can even have somehow normal diet with pizzas and but it just like not so easy. Not like as you can do with rice and chicken. So rice and chicken is much better and easier, right, to control. Bubble of the final table. Ah, how dare you? What's going on? A7 race. Chip leader on the small blind. He calls. I just bad, bro. I have I have diamond and hearts. Ace also good because like he has some ace 10, ace queen, ace 10, ace jack. I don't think that he could check raise a lot. And I'm not betting all range. I just like betting this kind of hands which has additional EV. And it will bet them. So like he can't exploit that. We have weird situation over there. I raise and he leads. I'm gonna call. So I raise, call, he leads from small blind. Queen 8-7. Still betting. I'm still calling. Here we can check raise a lot because like we can't check raise at all. Because like this is the bubble of the final table. Yeah, we're gonna jump for value here. There is only ace queen, but I don't think that ace queen with a call, maybe sometimes raise, right? Oh wow. Pocket threes. Lead and call against two bar jump. Oh wow. Whew. Jeez. Should we jam that? How many big? Oh yeah, 0 bigs there. GG, bro. First, second, third stack. All right, this is gonna be first final table of the day. That's a good tournament. $300 buy-in. I play it always from by like late rage because like it starts much earlier than I start my session. But sometimes I reach final table of that, and sometimes I win it. Give me a moment. I will put that info. Oh shit! I want to put the info on your screen about payouts in US dollars. Good. How long are you doing to be on diet? No cheat days. No cheat days. Diet for whole life. What do you mean cheat days? Like we have to reach 80 kilos, 80 and minus, and like we have to stay in this weight for whole life, like 80 and less. That's my goal. You have to understand that. Oh shit. Okay, okay. You have to understand that my weight is just like average weight for all my adult life is 88 kilos. Only once I had 83, but once I had 100. So now we're going down slowly to the 80, which I never had in past 20 years. But that's easy, I think. Just like how I feel right now, I just controlling my meals, weight of my meals, weight of like everything. So like literally what I'm doing, like I put everything on scale. So like let's say I ask ChatGPT, okay, I have like, for example, what we do on the breakfast. I want to do eggs, right? Fried eggs. So he's like, okay, but let's reduce the oil which you use for it. Okay, we reduce it. So then buy proteins, like buy just like liquid uh, proteins. Like, I don't know how to do English. Like that part which is white of eggs, and add like 100 grams into your two fried eggs. All right, we add it, and we fried everything. Then like what we do, we use buckwheat or rice. That's what I'm eating actually. So this morning I had 150 grams, 140 grams of buckwheat. That's our national food. Very good, healthy. There's a lot of protein, low carbs, and then vegetables, and then I even have a small black chocolate with 25, 30 calories. um, It doesn't mean that we eating very poor or something. No, we eating very good. I'm eating very good. Yesterday I had sashimi and I had rice. Yeah, I'm good. How much? 5K on top that, right? Yeah. Oh, 5171. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Well, good sitting. 3-3. Yeah, that was enlightening. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. We have some supplements. See? Thank you, Paulina. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was crazy. We spoke it through. When he snap called, I expect that maybe at full house or something. XY. Thank you, Reswar. Because we have one word for that. Specific word. So yeah, like my point is like around 150 gram of protein every day. Like 50, 150, yeah, 150 of protein. That's not easy actually. Gym almost every day, but I don't think that gym is the key. I think the key is the food. First of all, the balance between carbs and protein. Other micro elements. What we do ace file, do we want to play? I don't think so. Like there is a chip leader on the left, chip leader here. No. Joe, so it is a hard question. I'm not big specialist in tournaments around $10, so sorry, but I don't have any good thoughts. I think 5.5 buying. You can find bunch of tournaments in lobby, but I don't play them. So how I can recommend? If I would, have any experience, but I don't have it. Oh shit! I thought I had sixes. What is going on with me? Here is called pocket threes, but I thought I had sixes. It's a second misread. By me. At least I answered on all questions. Okay. This is Fobat bot. Go Fobat, man. I'm not gonna bluff times. I can bluff some Broadway with runners like Queen Jack 10, Queen Jack seated, King Queen seated, and maybe like Jack 10 seated, something like that. Oh, how I misread that? Like I just made 6 off. All right. So like, see this guy with 10 bigs raise here. I think we fold in even sevens. Because like this color means that he's super tight and like he's raising like with 10 bigs. He always has aces or something. Aces, kings. I mean super strong range. Only never blow. No, that was ace eight by the way. Wow. I was wrong. But we can put that on his into his bio. So my jam with fives would be good. But why I folded? Because I have this color on him. But we're gonna put that. Raise 2BB. He should jam though. Ace 8 with 10BB. He definitely should have jammed that. Reform. I mean, raise probably total okay, but that's also like it doesn't mean that he is not super tight, right? It still means it he's super tight, but like with such a it means that he's afraid with a tight there, right? What do you use to see the binds, cash outs, and which tournament you buy? This is a custom app. It was made specific like for my stream, so like special for my stream. 6-5. Just call. 6-9-7. I think we can lead that. So all those 3 straight low boards are good for us, bad for him. Maybe I should lead bigger. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I just forgot that sizing we could use bigger here. And under ICM. Of course, we're not calling that. I'm gonna say that I'm curious what kind of sizing is optimal in the form. I think bigger, much bigger, because of ICM. And as you can see, I changed the color for that guy and I put a note on him. So now we know that he's open raise I say there. King Jack 2.3. Call is good. Call is very good. Because like you with 3 but he fold in everything. Everything worse. And we don't want to blow with that. We have 73 bigs, why not? So what we have in his eyes? Like we have pocket pair. No, because like probably we jam a lot. Maybe few, but no. Queen X, some floats, and 6X, right? Ace. Wow. Ace changed a lot. So I checked jam. What do you think about that? I think that makes a lot of sense. All right. See, I was right. So we dominate his king, right? And like we didn't fold on the 4. So if he's, oh, what the heck? Oh wow, that guy with 3s. I was not sure what he has, but like this time he had a hand. Thank you, Italy. Thank you, Katoa. Still better than 3-3 call. At least you have a chance. Yeah, yeah. And I had decent equity actually. I said 6. But fuck, like I misread the spot. Thought you have 6s too, for real. Yeah, like that was a 6s. Just like, yeah, that Matrix. I agree. That was just like Matrix glitch, I think. It's like, I don't know. I don't remember when I misread my hand like that. Actually, I maybe never. Like, 7-5 deuce. Haha. What we do. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, Sauce! Thank you for gift. 440 jewels. Thank you very much. Oh, whoa. That's a lot. Thank you, Mike. Sauce! All right, we play against Paulina. Hello, Paulina. I'll get a 3-bet here for sure. Gonna call this time. And check fold. All right, 3-bet. 3-bet. 9-7 deuce. I don't want to bet this one big, right? All right. So we have big sizing here for sure, but we go for big sizing with weaker hands here. What the heck, bro? Good luck. Good luck. No, 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 no. That wouldn't work. King Deuce with limp call, yeah. Yo, Yogi, Dan, GG, good luck. I need a lot of help this Saturday for WSOP tournaments. Oh, wow. Good luck. What is gonna be on Saturday? That was. I saw like in Vegas there is a bunch of cool tournaments right now. WSOP ring tournaments. I was even thinking about to play them, but then, oh, bro, I want to stay at home now. But that's a great opportunity. So, like, ask yourself what he is isolated and then betting. It is 9-4, right, or something. That is great card for me, just like great. I have just like all 10s from all universes. He has to surrender some of his bluffs. But that's very hard to choose which one. Yeah, I'm not calling King Deuce because like this is the worst possible hand, one of the worst. I have so many 10x there. But that's so easy to overbluff here. In my eyes. On the river. Alright, nice river. We're gonna jam here for sure. Again, jam ace queen here. This is 400 bounty. Are there any players you can think of where originally you had a very low opinion of how they're playing, but then over time your opinion changed? Oh, yes. Yes, I'm changing my opinion always. Like, I think every day. And I think this is the key. Because, like, you have to, like, more information you got, right? Better opinion you could have. I mean, not better, just like more correct. I'm not going to re-enter there because like I have too many tables. GG for hundreds. Here, I think we just bought it. A bit size up. This is the final table. So we finish with that. What he's thinking about. Oh. Check min race. Wow. Such an orthodox play. Yeah, we're definitely not folding. Yeah, that's a good card for his range, right? So he has all his overpairs there, and I have less 8x right now. Actually, this is the best card in the deck. Thank you again, Mike. Привіт, Андрію. Ну, обох багато кольорів. Але це професійні гравці, на мою думку. Зі своїм стилем, певним. Тобто, от в мене є якесь бачення стосовно стилю, і що очікувати. Online club VPT, I'm trying to win the prime tournament. Good luck, buddy. Good luck on Saturday. I never played there, but I believe you can. But the difference, right? This is poker. Just you have to anyway. Like let's say like that. Doesn't matter what kind of outcome you will have on Saturday. First of all, you have to enjoy the process and learn something new. So that's what I wish to do. Because like outcome gonna be random. Oh, that's a 3-bet pot. That's not my favorite card because like yes, he has aces there, but anyway, we call. Oh, and also like he has like queens, kings, right? Yeah, that was king. So hard to fold them, right? He got the chance on the river. King is quite interesting. So if I bet here, he's folding his pocket pair, right? Like let's say sixes. We're gonna bet small. Yeah, but he's calling Ajax, but he's folding sixes. That's for sure. All right. Sixes, it is a fold. Yeah, always over by 2 pots. No other options. We have so many bluffs here. So like this is the line like when he raised and checked 10-6 deuce as a raiser from cutoff. So we have to just put pressure, maximize that pressure. I don't think that overbet on the river it is a good idea. But definitely in his eyes I have a lot of bluffs there. If you mark someone on light green, what does it mean for you? It means that he is gonna play more straightforward and quite often out of line. What's that like? So he's a razor and check call twice. Oh, right. But which players in particular stand out regarding my question? It's hard to answer right now. Like, I would say I always changing my mind. Like, I mean, just like I'm changing my mind about players so often, almost every session. I don't have like, okay, sometimes I have this feeling or just like thought that, oh, he's too weak or something. But in general, I don't think like that. I just think about like what I can expect from this person, from that person. So like, for example, like here, Jack 4, I think against different players, we have different strategy here. And like when we have this color, for example, I don't know the guy at all, but like I put that color on him. So if I put that color on him, so I assume that he's not defending properly. But like my assumption could be incorrect easily. What we do here, that guy 3-bet-7 and I hit 3-bets to 7. And I have 7s. That's maybe the sign, no? There is no leads there, Paulina. So I raised, she called, I bet, and she leads on the king of hearts. I don't think that there is any lead there. Or maybe it's just like super low frequently with like, I don't know. Why are you leading? Because like this is not a good card for your range. I have king X, all king X in my range. I'm just now I'm wondering what she has. What So you see how much you lost there in EV terms by leading. Oh, okay, I would check the river, but lead the river, okay. But I mean, why you lead in the turn? If you would not be in the chat, probably I would just follow the river. But that's a lot of information. Like when you see this shutdown, when you're leading out of line with no reasons for that. I said that then, maybe I'm wrong. But from what I know, that can be lead any. This is super exploitable. But I would buy the turn with my King 9, of course. That's the toughest question in chat. Why did you fall 5-star? You have to understand that we have like 6 minutes delay, and like I don't know what you're asking about. I don't remember. I have so many tables and so much action. I think my late turn with King 8 not regretted right after I did it. That's not because if I raise you in horrible spot, just like I think that's a bit about different. Like you can lead when you want, of course, but theoretically, I don't think that it works. So you just lose an EV. That's it. It doesn't matter. Like you're afraid of my raise or no or whatever. Thank you a ton, Dennis. Thank you, Mike. It's my time. Alex was same, assuming because the 6 or bigger pocket. Yeah, that's why I folded 5s, right? Yeah. So what? Caster, 10 streams. Again. All right, guys, tell me, did you watch the commentary on GG Poker about Dennis? Yes. If you didn't, you can do it here. I will share the link with you. So what we got? 26 in the game, 13 in the money. I raise, they call, I bet, they call, and we check, and I'm gonna bet for value against Jack X and all other bluff catchers. Sizing gonna be not big. So if it would be different player, probably I would go polarized. But like here, I think we just go 40. 10-7-4. Here is never easy when you defending those hands, but you have to defend them. You hit top pair, no kicker. There is a straight on the board, and he has to check a lot. He checks, and I go big, not huge, but big. So I bet we have 15 on the river, right? Good. See, like we have new level. 10 bigs, 15 bigs, 15 bigs. Yeah. So many shallow stacks. Well, he 3-bets against first position chip leader. Oh, what a flip, bro! What a flop. What? So this is 3-bet bot chip leader against average stack. Like, so like that's why I react like that. Like he 3-bets against chip leader, and he has huge ICM pressure in his stack. That could be, yeah, that should be something like that. Like something strong, really strong. But I block, he's out. GG, bro. Yeah, that's just a cooler, and chip leader never folding there, of course. Not pre-flop, not post-flop. They both played it well. Depending on how many flushes I play possible. Yeah, like we can build a range when we just check all the pairs and flush draws and we fold everything and then you can lead, of course. But like I mean in optimal ranges. That's the bugger, like we could build any ranges and maybe this strategy works but better. I don't know, like I just like imagine how it works in optimal ranges, but maybe I'm wrong. I saved it then. When I see something unorthodox from professional players, I save that and I analyze that. I explained that in my AMA on Reddit, like how I learned tournaments. That's actually the main tool, the main approach. I was playing against professional players. I saw something, I saved that, and then analyze after session, and I'm trying to understand the logic. That's it. And more I analyze day games, more understanding I have against this type of logic. Because like in general, we have like around 5, 6 or 6, 7 different logics in poker. So yeah, like more time you spend to analyze the logic, better you are in poker because you understand the ranges, right? You can predict. I saw GG Poker history. Thank you. Probably. Because it sounds not 100% positive, I have some toxic comments, even weird comments like, "Oh, I don't believe that he made that from $65. He had rich parents." That's the weirdest one. What we do? We jam though, or what we do? 11 people, a lot. No, I think we fold. I'm never raised that. When you will play very high stakes, I don't know what does it mean for you, very high stakes. But on Sunday I will play 10k GG Masters, the GG Millions, and I will play it every Sunday. Right now I'm playing the highest stakes on GG Poker. There is no higher stakes. So, but I'm gonna play on Sunday GG Millions 10k. Yeah, the video on YouTube was great, inspirational. Dennis motivation to make me keep studying. Good luck the stream, bro. Thank you very much. So his range is super tough there, right? Because of the ICM, so just followed it. I should jam on the phone. I think that's not a good play. Yeah, I should have jammed. Yeah, now I call, but like, I should jam. I think because I call because there are too many draws there. Okay, I should jam. I should not bet. Bet is okay, but jam is better, much better. So we have too much equity, and we are definitely bet calling. But when we jam in, we deny some extra equity from his side. All right, let's go back to the finals. Absolutely, for sure, we check raise. So my range is not super wide, but still, I have a bunch of 6x, and I'm gonna attack his betting range there. And I will do that with strips as well, right? So this card looks like a super scary card for him. So I'm gonna buy it again, like it, because like okay, he expected. I have so many bluffs there, bro. All right. You would have like a6, king 6. I would check. We have interesting spot here because like I double check. So I raise king 10 and he calls on a small blind. That's a tricky with that size, with that stat. And I double check and I jam. I'm fish, not pro. I'm a pro fish. Okay. Got you, Paulina. 6-7. 6-7, bro. I love those questions. Like, could you imagine we have like 6 minutes delay? And just like something happened 6 minutes ago, but the question was 6-7. 6-7, yeah. Again, a range check here. I mean, check the whole range. Hello, Romania. Please keep to English in the chat. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Artonauts. Xin chào, Vietnam. What the heck, buddy? What is repping there? So, first of all, you have to call somehow pre-flop with those deuces. Second, you have to pull up or value bet on the turn. I'm not sure. Was a block bet probably. Yeah, yeah, he's rapping nothing there. And my thought was, he can have big pocket pair with club, but he has. What a bad bait, huh? Are you nervous when you play the tank and millions? You will see it in a few days. Hello, Pooch. Thank you. This is randomizer. Generate random numbers. Queen 10, ace 10, and it is a 10. No, that's not a good hand. I don't like my king. First idea was to bluff, but then I don't like the king. Like I would bluff something like 10-9, like something like that. King is not good. King is just awful. Because like he has no ace king. We have to block it. We have to block the ace. Ace king is not good. So a video about bankroll management and winnings versus earnings. Aya, bro. What is that? Yeah, he's three biting like he's three biting a lot. No, I can't fold. This is 60 bigs. Fuck, it looks very bad, but like it is 60 bigs in bounty. But it looks so strong, bro. Bye bye, aces. Bye bye. Everybody's like, that guy jam. Right? Mm-hmm. I check. Oh. How much is your in the money percentage? I will show you. On Chartscope, you can check it. I was thinking about squeezing, but like, no. Oh, info what I have on me. ITM almost 20%, it says. Oh, we're close to bubble. We have to win that. Sen. Oh, he's still in the game. 5 bigs. Oh, you didn't see. Nice king versus queens. Sorry. He raised a jam, like just a cooler. Fuck! Thank you, Mike. Thank you again. Yeah. So many jewels. I don't know what to do with that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for your support. I'm gonna open drive, you know. I raise, he called. I bet he calls, but small. Then he checked. I don't know why. Like, let's say, why? If you have 10, why you check? Yeah, of course, like Queen Jack and all that stuff already completed. But like, why you check the turn? Fuck. But this is random fun player, so I don't know. I don't know what to expect. It looks like he just swap with it. Hard to believe that he checked and then blow out, right? All right, we have a good news. We're still alive here, and We're in the break. 6 people in the game. 2,324 locked in. Here we lost ace king against queens, but we still have four bigs almost. Also, we got bounty here in 525. Just the beginning of 250. But folded here and back to starting. And in 4 minutes, 1K starts, and in 10 minutes, another 1K. Привіт, Пахомчику, дякую. I will unregister satellite 1K because like I have 6 tables already. I don't think that I have to play it. Maybe I will let Ratchet. I have final table, 6 max. So yeah, that would be a mistake to play 7 tables. All right, we got pocket kings here, and just straight on. What range he has? Hard to say. Hard to guess. I'm calling him just like tanking because of that guy. I would 3-bet probably. I would not jam that, and I would 3-bet fold against this jam. Sevens. That guy lames. I ISO and he calls. I bet big. He calls. I'm not gonna bet big again, but this time that's gonna be overbet. So I'm just repping ace king plus. Oh wow, this guy is sitting out, so I call any too. This is first hand of one card, and what we got? I'm gonna jump. I never bluffing Fuadros. So I don't have hands like 10-9 because I don't raise them pre-flop. And I almost have no jack 10, so we're ripping. Very first hand. All right, I finished with Apple. Now I can finish with my opponents. Доброго вечора, Андрію. Дякую, друже. Вчора бачив твій пост про молодшого брата. Якщо буде потрібна якась допомога в Польщі, звертайтесь. Дякую, Андрію, дякую. Яка допомога? Розхірячили йому його скоськи. Він тільки побудував нову будівлю екстра класом. How does the music stop when you remove the headphone? That's the ability of headphones. Oh no. GG. Two people before the money. So close. Good luck. That was 250, right? Maybe I can add 1K now. 1K satellite. Where is that? Yeah. Mhm. I'm okay with that club. All right, perfect turn. So we check for sure. I'm gonna call. Oh no. Okay. And check for can. Yeah, I dominated. We got bound him. This is 3-bet pot 1K. Satellite to 10K. Sauce. Thank you, John Craig, for Hungry Jewels. Thank you, Rom. That was a 3-bet, 4-bet cut of button. Let's end well played. Mm. Yeah, Dennis. Bluffing. It is much easier than winning Owens. Okay, what do we have here? So we finished that one. Dennis, I would like to ask if you frequently share shares in tournament. I mean, sell shares. Yeah, I'm always selling them. Not frequently, just like always. Maybe fold. I don't know. I'm gonna save this. Is it a 3-bet call? Is it 3-bet jam? I thought I have ace jack suited. What the fuck? I'm gonna 3-bet jam then. Like I thought I had ace jack suited. Because like I had ace here, right? Ace of hearts here. I'm glitching today. Really glitching. Really glitching. Yeah, you can buy my action through GG Poker Client. Both options, I believe. I found like arguments for checking and for betting. Because I see him. So he should expect that I never fold in, right? So that's why I fold. Because I never fold in. But I fold. Because like first thought was I range by that, but no. And like check looks pretty strong there, in my opinion. If it looks pretty strong and if he bets, then he bets decent amount of chips, so we fold. We have 4-bet pot here. Super deep. And top side down. That's a click. That's a click by me. Okay. What the fuck? Alex, what are you doing? I can't believe that. He's super pro. But like how you can bet almost whole stack on the in 4-bet pot there. That's just like mind blowing play. That's so unusual for him. Wow. Okay. I take it. Yes, I gonna jam that. Like, because like that guy has 6 and those has 16, 17. And that's super tough for them. Back on track, buddy. I could call there, but I think jam is totally fine. We deny so much equity. Even like when he shows us ace king, we don't mind. All right. Take this. Take this, take that. No problem. No problema. I have more. In this scenario, I can call or 3-bet. I'm looks like my image is so blue that. What is that, bro? Just range bet, but why so fast? Also small bet. If he is small bet there. Okay, check. I don't know. No, I didn't expect that, but that's a good hand to check raise with for sure. Should I buy the gun or we just like check and bluff guys? What kind of strong ranges they could have? That guy has no strong hands, right? That guy has some swap ways and that's it. So I think we still buy it and like let's go kind of 40. Those like 9, 10, 8, 10, check 9. If check raise this. All right, he's not raising. He has no swap ways, right? He should not. Because like he is a raiser and then he called twice. That's not a good one. Because like he has some 9x there. All right, probably we win. Yeah. Let's see the numbers. It's kind of meme. Or maybe he's for real. I don't know. Bro, we created a content. No deal. Better bust me. Bust me, you can make a deal. This is the best stage of tournament. Why you want to deal? I mean, like, if you he seems like a professional player, right? I mean, if you play professionally, I'm not playing professionally, so I don't care. But if you think that you play professionally, you should have edge. If you and if you have edge, like you have to play this. This is the best part of the tournament where you can. So like all our like everything what was before final table, it doesn't matter. Like final table, how you play final table, that's the money in the poker in tournament poker. See, you want to deal. You don't have to. You're gonna win the tournament. Numbers. I raised aces, small continuation, but then check. Wow, huge sizing. That's out of line. I mean, when I say out of line, this is not optimal sizing. That's a block bet. That's value bet or he value bet there. Wow. What the fuck, bro? You value bet in there. The worst run out in the deck, right? So we check or we bet small. Let's check it. So his range has no bluffs. Sorry, bro. Telling you, you're gonna win this tournament. You want to see numbers. See how everything goes for you. It's a Christmas today. Yeah, like with stands, that was super weird. Like why he played like that. Like that we had so many chips and he just like put them in the middle. So theoretically that's a call, but in reality it could be a fold easy. Bad or check. I prefer bad. So like we still value button his deuce X and he's folding some equity anyway. You know, a bunch of ways like in my range. I could check. That was alternative check and check call. Which color you mark tag luck need maniac and fish? I don't have colors for them. I don't have fishes, maniacs or whatever you said. I don't have that. I don't like this idea. I'd like to. Okay, we can use this definition like I'm a fish, you are a fish, whatever. But like, it doesn't give you anything. Like, it works maybe in cash games, like when you mark someone's who is losing a lot, because like you want to play against him, right? But in tournaments, that just makes zero information. It gives you zero information. Why? So I don't have colors for all of them. Three, 4. What the heck? We gotta call that. Hard to predict what he's raising there. Maybe pocket pairs, right? Well, and now try. I don't know. Maybe this is pocket sixes. Might be. Oh, that's a mistake. That's sizing. Yeah, that's a mistake for sure. Should raise smaller or yeah, of course we call. Sometimes raise 60, it's call. Why always 60? What the No well. Попередній челендж добив? Ні. У мене 2 челенджі вийшло 700 чимось тисяч, але жодного разу до 400 не добив, тому вирішив 500 зробити. $15 in the game, ain't in the money. I jam almost 10 bigs from small blind, and he's making a good call with king 8. I hit my 7. And it's good. Queen is good. Double up. Check 6, we can 3-bet, I think. So, like, my assumption that his raising range is okay, but he's overfolding and he's not overreacting against my 3-bets here. And like, I have a blocker and like hand which I don't want to call because like this is just like too weak to call, and I'm going a bit outline. But I think Sober would choose any blockers if you would see if you would see, if you would imagine like a reaction of my opponents, like the same how I see them, whatever. Snap call. And you want to see numbers, bro. You're gonna win everything. Mhm. What a stupid spot. That guy raised. I call on the small blind because of the bounty, but he check ace king king. All right, second check, it is good. If he bats flop, bats a turn, and bats river, he would win. Like he would double up probably. But when you check in ace king king as a raiser, that wouldn't work, bro. That's very bad for you. $1K satellite to 10K GG millions, which we're definitely gonna play. That guy is just always pushing him so hard. It's just like every single hand, like when I'm not in, he's putting him all in on the river. And that guy wants to see numbers and he wants to deal only one gun. So what your colors represent then? The playstyles, the logic, what I can expect from them. My vision about their logic. Lim Jam. So he's a chip leader. He's gonna raise wide, and like we are not interested in raising, of course, against him, and we're interested like in jamming because, like, let's say he has 3-9, deuce 7, whatever hands, and we always jam and he's folding and we earn like a bunch of money. As you can see. So this is limp pot. Check, check. I assume that he's betting most of his 9x on the flop. So I assume that he has draws. Of course, I'm blocking all of them, but still. All right. That was 4. 4, it is rare. But like my assumption was correct, I think, about his all draws. He bet super small on the river, so we earn a lot of money there. Ну, це білоруська. Hello, Daniel. How many players were there in Zodiac? 119. $525. I raise ace 8, double call here, small blind plus big blind. Because you're showing your patterns, you're revealing a lot of information. Yeah, I do. And why I'm still here? That's the question. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. That guy always jamming against me. Oh, mamma mia. So we're gonna call if he leads and call on the river, maybe. I do not expect many king X in his range because I think he's check raising them. Of course, he has 9x. All right, that's a great one. He's laughing. I checked jam with my draw on the flop. I had like 45% or something. 42. So that was a board 374. I defended the bad spot. I jammed it. Here I think I still calling. On the river, probably 10 of hearts we can fold. Oh, wow, that's a good river. But still, like, of hearts, I think I fold. So many over bluffs there. Well, it's so hard. Could you imagine, like, he raised, like, super wide, right? And then he borrow everything. And this is just like, he has, like, 8, 9, and all that stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't like only that I have 10 of hearts, like, but in general, I think call is good. Because, like, I jam a lot of ace X. So if I would not have 10 of hearts, I would call. How much? 35K UZR. You have all information here. $5,171. Hmm. 6-4, bro. And he was thinking about numbers. I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna win that from the beginning. You have to believe. All right, we got a heads up. Let's stand up. Button. What is that, bro? I thought you were a professional player, no? No, now I can lose against you because you have raises in certain bigs. Now you have to lose, sorry. Because, like, in heads up, in dead stack sizes, you don't have any raises. So I'm apologize, but now I'm gonna win that. From 11 against 80, huh? What do you think about that? And that's gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Easy walk. Bro, now he's what I want to deal because too many tables. All right, good luck. And there is no raises in those stack sizes. Theoretically, there is 0. I'm not folding. If you jump. That's the best run out, I think, which he could have. Hello from sunny Vancouver. How the heck are you, Dennis? Actually, it's sunny Vancouver, right? So many wildfires around. Unfortunately. How are we gonna win, Dennis? If we have 5-3, we still have 5 bigs. We can win. We have chips. We can win. All right, we call. Let's go. Nice. Nice beginning. Yeah. Good guy, bro. I told you. Yeah, but you have to probably believe in yourself. GG. So how much money we just got there? I don't know. I have this info here, right? I had the how much it was. 4407. 4407. 4407. Not bad. 4407. Good. Let's go. Bounty time. 187. Show us. This is limp raise, but I limp code and check raise. Then we check, and then I jump for William. Not jam, actually. Not jam, bro. Never tempo to deal. But a few times in my life. Only when is that guy said like when you have so many tables, that makes sense, of course. But like if you would ask, like if you would say, Dennis, I have too many tables, let's chop it up, I would say okay, let's see the numbers. But like when you say let's see the numbers, I think that's a trolling, first of all. It's like when you play tournaments, you want to play till the end. You are not interested in chopping or something. That's just the main part of the tournament, right? Like four-handed and three-handed and heads up. That's where you generate most of EV. Or like this. That's it. Hello, Denmark. Welcome. Eh. So this is direct bubble. By the way, I have a I have bubble protection in this tournament. Just snap jamming. I think that's a mistake. Direct bubble of suited age. Maybe he has bubble protection. If he has bubble protection, that's okay. Maybe. Otherwise, that's a big loss. Let me check it. Yeah, then. Maybe okay. I'm not gonna jam that. No sense, right? They calling one big. Victory dance before Heza. They want to bust me. I'm dodge the bullets. 687. Right. All right. Okay. We have food. 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 It is cottage cheese with chia, a bit of blueberries and blackberries. Just few. Where's my music? By the way, my friends, did you watch the film? Because if you did not, you can do that. Here, it is documentary film about me and my family. Of course, they all want to bust me, but I have no chance. I'm unbeatable. Or maybe. Yay! You suck. Why I'm suck? What we have here? Maybe from 0 to hero, who knows? Not like that, bro. Alright, good game. Good luck. We got buying back because I have when you pre-register to the tournament, you if you lose on the bubble, you got buying back. But I lost the queens against Ajax in the bubble here, and then lost ace queen against 7-4. Not so shabby. Now we have 5 tables, right? Yeah, we have 5 tables. Okay. We have food. Raise king queen and dragon button versus big blind. Check again. Should we jam here? So let's say we have jacks. What do we do? Jack queens, jacks queens, out of position. Yeah, we're gonna jam then. Gonna say. I have to eat. Sorry, I have to eat. Why I'm stuck? Hmm? What do you think? How they know that I'm stuck? That's the most important question. No, I don't want to check them. I want to bet small. We can check some top pairs, but not the best one. Let's say like if we have king 10, we check like 40% or 50. But top pair, top kicker, we just bad. That's amazing card because like I have so many bluffs right now in his head. Like in how he sees my range, right? All right. Nothing interesting. Nice hand. Thank you. Somehow this is a limp pot. I'm from big one. What he's doing. I don't know, having fun. Hard to say. Of course, I'm not folding any pocket pair there. Just like calling to hit. Sad. I don't know. Definitely, that's an orthodox strategy. I mean, non-optimal. He's exploiting me somehow. Maybe he knows something about me what I don't know. That's actually possible, right? Super exploit. Yeah, very good documentary, bro. You have a beautiful family. I'm proud of you. Thank you very much, Dix. Yeah, still so many pairs there. Oh, wow. What that means. So, yeah, I think we're just calling. Because, like, yeah, our hand looks strong, but, like, I don't see much sense of raising. Let's say he has, like, king queen, right? Would he puts all chips in the middle? No. Only king queen with a diamond. So, like, we just call. Hope he has a Queen of Diamond. No? That's not the Queen of Diamond. But I'm gonna rip it. I'm not betting small. So easy to overbluff actually here by me. What is that? But call, but 40. We check right now. Oh well, yeah, I'm surrender here for sure. $131 in the guy, 41 in the money, and we got Ace King suited versus Kings and Ace Nine suited, and it is an ace, bro. You suck. Okay, but this time you suck. We're gonna play this. Thank you, Open Claw. No, we don't. 1,000, good. All right, we have 50% sold as always, right? Sold out. Congrats, you guys. We already double up our buying. According to you, which part of Canada is the best to stay as a poker player? Definitely British Columbia, bro. Best weather, super fresh air, no traffic. Maybe only one problem, it is a bit pricey, but you're a poker player. But you can choose place where it's not so pricey. You don't have to live in downtown of Vancouver. You can live in suburbs like I do. British Columbia, it is the best for sure. Because like infrastructure is amazing. And like this place is not overpopulated, right? There is only one problem here in British Columbia, like salary. It's just like so. But if you earn money, somewhere outside, I think you can have very good living because you can choose your place. Yeah, we're gonna play super wide there, incredibly wide, I think. So we have bounty tournament. We are leading with a big stack. There is a super shot. Probably he's never folding, or maybe okay. Sometimes he's folding this 20 bigs, but that's what you do when you are chip leader in bounty tournament in this stage. Oh, oh. Check call, check raise, 86, check call. Mm, no, never bluff. Try. If you check downs, I fold. But if he calls, I jam on the river. The question how often he falls against Ribot, but I gonna Ribot for sure. He's pretty wide. It's already quarter done. I wonder if even smaller condition. Not quarter, or like 20%. You know? Yeah, I can bet 10%, 10, 15. There is some spot situations where I do. We just rip it. Or maybe we squeeze it. No, we just deny that guy. That's it. 96 I call. So I would 3-bet or call. It depends on the randomizer. I would do occasionally 3-bet. And as I discovered last month that I'm autistic and ADHD. Didn't you say you had it too? It's hard to say like too, but I have ADHD, yes. I have to be more like you one day. Not poker wise, but just love wise balance. I think like we can do a lot if we want to. We can reach a lot. I mean, only question of bluffs. So I check call and over bluff. I overbluff. That's what. And here I'm gonna be 3K. So like he raised from the button, and I was check raising the river on the turn. I don't think that he has a 9x there. He might have like we can go small or we can bluff catch still. No. Oh whoa. Good luck, Roma. It is a call, maybe, but not against that guy, right? Oh, fuck. That's not what I'm expecting for. Okay. It's from Spice. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good job. And that's a good turn. But that's not a good river for you. GG. But he's probably re-entering. This is 1K set the line. Amazing set the line. Into the great tournament. I turn on my AC. Feels hot. This is something strong, but like. So, Roy, you raised 8 and now you're in tank. No? Okay, nothing interesting. This looks strong, but like, come on. We get queens. Yeah. Seems queens are good. And register later tournaments. Don't want to play them. Few tiredness already. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Tens, queen. All right. Big sizing. Use that Republic. I'm okay with that. Ooh. Now you in a bad shape, right? After big sizing. I don't think that I'm leading, but I think I could have some leads against range, which I expect to see for big sizings there. I'm definitely not leading HI. Not much sense. Yeah, we could bluff something, but not this. Like, I mean, this is too good. I don't think that I'm winning. Okay, that's very important to see showdown and to see ace king or something. All right, queen time. Queen 10 wizard makes sense. Boss, Reborn of Dean. Thank you for Prime, bro. All right, guys. So, like, here you see the situation. You think, okay, I have to. Oh, sorry, I have to fold maybe because I have on the king jack. But in reality, this range is super wide. This range is could have some tricks, but like in general, this range is super wide. So we jump for well and hope for the best. We jump for the best. Of course, that guy, he has different ends, but he still has a lot of calls. I mean, has a lot of calls against him, which is gonna fold. You do like that jump for weather. I love it, bro. So Roma started from big sizing and then bad. So he bets over bet and bets here again. I'm gonna check raise that for sure. You can say, bro, but you have a weak flush. But like, what else I do? I mean, he's checking so many rivers, and we have so much value here because like he overbets the full up, right? So he has some straights with diamond. He has some ace king, ace 10 combos. Amazing river. So what we have here in his eyes, we have flushes. We have a lot of flushes actually. We have a bunch of flushes. Should we check anything? No, we just like I'm gonna do like this. That would be sick, bro. So I have 7 deuce. I bet 7 deuce. What do you do with 7 deuce? You bet 7 point deuce. Yeah. Yeah, that's just like a creative thing. All right, we have a problem here because like I raised but small and now he overbets. Like he has a better hand than I do. He has no bluffs. They're always value, and that's a value always beats my 6. It's pretty simple poker. You could be happy. Oh, bro, we hit the stride, and now we can boss him and win 187. But no. Ask yourself why he's doing that. Ask yourself. Ask. So like you bet small, check. Why he overbetting there? Why? This color means that there is no bluffs there, but not on the color. In that case, I mean, or maybe small amount of bluffs. When I say no bluffs, I mean not enough bluffs. But I assume that he has no bluffs there. They're just like greedy value with jam, and that's it. That's my assumption. I could be wrong. So let's say if it would be Emilian, I would snap call the river. Maybe. No, I would snap him. Арен is big fan. Слава Україні. Героям слава. What is the name of your main monitor? I forgot. Mm, not Galaxy. No. I can Google it for you. You can just Google the biggest monitor. Samsung Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey. Samsung Odyssey. 50 something inch. 52, I think. But Google says 57. I'm not sure. I think I have previous version. Or maybe I'm wrong. Blind guy. Oh, hello, my friend. Flawless. Welcome. Thank you for raid. Nice to meet you. And nice to play against you. I mean, I'm not happy to play against you. But that was a great final table which you shipped. I finished third. I don't remember buying, but I remember the whole final table. GG. I just watched your episode in Online Poker Millionaire for GG Poker. All right, what do you think about that? How do you get the number randomized? It is a randomizer, just like it shows automatically, I don't know, every whatever seconds. Or you can click it. Bam, bam. Nines. We can 3-bet actually sometimes. What do you think? Yeah, but like 36 bigs here, that's a great spot to call. Because like he jams, we call. Like he jams, like he falls, we call. King 7 deuce, Kravchenko bets. Shifarin calls. He has Ukrainian surname, Kravchenko. No more questions. Ace Queen. What's up, bud? No, he folds. We size up for sure. Nine nine six. Range by them. Maybe you want to watch this on the big pot. Check raise call. I raise ace eight, big blind calls, 13 bigs behind. I decided to check. Oh, he's snapdragon. 7. And that's amazing run out for his range. Now he hits with all his bluffs. I think he's over bluffing like a crazy here, especially with with that timing tiles. But the river just like fresh air for him. Yeah, that could be sick if he checks, right? Oh, that means if he checks. That's not a bluff. If he checks, that's not a bluff. That's not surrender. I can't beat him. Because he's bluffing all his bluffs, so I gonna bluff, right? Maybe he has full house like 9-6, maybe. He hits with his straight. He might have 9x, which he's never folding. Alright, I surrender. Oh god, he hits 5. Fuck. Yeah, I was right about that, but I was not sure what he has and like what he's folding there, like, and I didn't think about that. I should think deeper. I was right about everything until the river. I didn't think it out, like, because like if I would think it out, like, okay, that we have those hands, like, but I just surrendered there. I never bought them. Just 0 was. Hmm. So close. So what we got here? Roma raise. I 3-bet because of random number. I mean, I would call 3-bet whatever, but 3-bet I prefer with that hand. How many jam you have? Not much. Because like I'm a streamer. As a streamer, I got 100% reg back while I'm streaming. So I earn gems only when I'm not streaming, and that's rare. There is that. I have 6 million. Whatever this number, 7 million. Just like Snapchat. So he has kings, queens. Yeah, I'm never bluffing. I just like put 1.5 to hit a river. That's it. Because he's never folding, and I don't want to pay more. I just choose my price to hit my turn. I hit turn, I jump, he calls. That's the plan. Oh, all right, buddy. What that's gonna be? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Be careful. Be careful. Telling you, be careful with your wishes. Ah, fuck. So we're losing against Ace King only. All right, flush. We lose against flush also. But I'm telling you, Dennis, be careful. Maybe I might fall, right? But just like that's ridiculous. Theoretically, that's never fall. but like, yeah, it looks like something. And also, if I would think deeper, maybe I would want. But like, it also looks like you know he has ace and he wants to um, bluff against Cho. You have some Samsung and they say 49-inch. Okay, as you wish. And then it's in honor of JRO. I'm watching you before we go see Minions movie. I think it's just like straight round. So the problema of this spot that if I bet I raise and he has like certain bigs, there is no sense in betting there. You know. Fuck, how I call him with ace there on the river. It's also bad, Dennis. Pay attention. Not many Broadway he has, but it's still bad. Definitely he has no ace X, right? It's like he jams all his ace X. Yeah, that ace 8 probably a mistake, especially against that sizing. I like your stream. You have one more viewer. I'm new here. Greetings from Bulgaria. Hello, Bulgaria. Thank you. Welcome. See, how's Broadway? Yes, Broadway. We have gems from he gifted Fingerheart from Fingerheart sauce. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your support. How much we got? 1, 3, 1, 2. Let's refresh the info. 1, 3, 1, 2. Bam. That's a good turn for him. He has gut shots like 4, 5. All other stuff like 7x, like 7, 4. What a bad man. How many tables do you usually play? 6, 7? Or like 5, 6 probably. What is your strategy? You keep adding them at bus. I don't know. I have only like my schedule and I play them. And if I have too many tables, I do not play them. Like I mean unregistered. That's it. I don't have any strategy, bro. I'm just a guy who do what I feel in that moment when I feel it. So, no strategy, just feelings. Ah, so close. And then is you said that I felt like he's bluffing because timing 966. Yes. What timing said that I said? Just I feel that I feel timings. I can't tell you. I can't explain that. Like that comes from experience. I don't have any specific knowledge about that, but definitely I can tell you this is just more bluffy or not bluffy thing. But mostly it's about recreational players. Because like professional players, they trying to be more accurate with timings, but not all of them, of course. So I can add sometimes some tables if I feel that I want to, but I unregister. For example, I registered some tournaments already, but then I unregistered because I felt that I'm making some mistakes already and I don't like it. So I want to, because like first of all, for me this is a learning session. So I learn how to play. I pick up some spots because first of all, my goal is like to understand how to play good and to beat high stakes, not these stakes, but very high stakes. What is going on? Check raise is going on for sure. We have top pair, top kicker here for us. So what we check raise here? We check raise sometimes 9-10, 5-6, some runners. You know, it is hard to not overbluff there. It's always, for me, that's always hard to not overbluff. I'm trying, bro. Oh shit. Mm. 9-5, I don't like that. I mean, I was thinking about bluffing, but like he's not limping 9 deuce. I hope so. 5 deuce. That's questionable. 6-7. Salas, thank you, bro. Thank you for 6-7. The 6-7 is such a random meme, like, but it's still like so popular for years, right? Send high five for 100 Joes. All right, guys. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. That's so cool. I don't know. I don't know how to spell your nickname, bro, but I really appreciate it. So somebody stops him. I'm gonna be billionaire after that, bro. Oh, what is that I'm missing? Ah, this is PLO. Yeah, I don't want to play that PLO. A6 we call. All right, 7 or queen or 6. 6. No, that's 8 probably. It is an 8. Such a bad bait. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. 10-6 it is too high to block. We have 3-way limp pot. He limps, I overlimp. Yeah, I'm totally fine about that. Absolute nonsense. And some runner possibilities. I don't think that Roma limping ace king, right? He's limping some pocket pairs. But I overlimp a lot of ace-x. Maybe that's aces. No. I didn't see that he's limping that. Okay, 9-8 works. It is a break, guys. So this is time to watch the Poker Millionaire short episode. Your stream becomes my favorite. Love your attitude and insights. Keep it up. Thank you, bud. Approaching to the money here. I can show you this one. I can play it. No, not. Why I'm thinking about why I'm just after falling? I should think about a rating, but no. Hello, Germany. Thank you. Jesus, I don't like them at all. In this stack size, it's definitely not. So we have some IC. As you can see, we are overweight 3000. Probably some people will register. We will register at the end of the late registration. I think so. What's up, buddy? Going 9, good. You know offs. I remember the guy. I put on him that he's so 100%. So he's definitely not 100% sober, but it means that he's just like trying to play like a GTO. Like optimal. We have overweight, right? No, we're full. Yeah, we're totally full. But like, I don't know options, in my opinion. Gonna start that, but like, it is ICM, and that's tough. Still, you have to win chips, but also they're not folding. Like, it's very hard. Is it okay to start at online tournament late rage with 30 bigs? I start with 10 bigs quite often, 10, 15. But it depends, like, what level of knowledge you have about this game. All right, good. Bad. Bad. Good. So it could be bad, good, and very good. Very good is a queen. It is a jack. Well played. Good luck. So, 56 in the game, 41 in the money. That's our main tournament of the time. Thank you, Mike. Thank you again. Boss. Thank you guys for your support. So what do we do here? By 4, I can 3-bet, I think. But like what I do here, raise call, I think. Oh shit, that's so hard. I mean, I think I have to raise call that anyway. Cause like I can fold like, all right, yeah, no, I can't fold it. Yeah, it's too strong. And definitely I'm not limping, so I raise calling. By 4. Small or big? Mid. Yeah, I think small is fine, but not super small. So we have like almost 30 on the turn. Ah, we call that. I call that. Indubitably. That's a good run out for him. Yeah, my checking range is tough anyway. Like I'm checking a lot. But like his range. Oh, wow. So he has showdown, but that's not 9. Bro, I'm gonna bluff king queen here. Maybe he slow plays full house. But otherwise, that's just like 8-10. He has 8-10 or something like that. Or maybe full house. Oh, wow. Why? What it was? I don't know. Yeah, okay. That was absolutely unorthodox play. starting from pre-flop. Wow. Yeah, he had showdowns, but like ace 4, it is always a jam. Pre-flop. Maybe not always. Maybe like in some universe, no. But then he bets super small. For what reasons? Like, and he's not bluffing the river. Oh, the turn. So he got so lucky on the river. Wow. I mean, just like, so he bluffed the hand, but I didn't fold worse. Wow. Did you get it right? Like, so he bluffed ace 4 on the flop, where I never folded anything worse. I even like anything better. And I even calling some worse hands. And then he doesn't bluff that turn. Oh. I played 2 hands super unorthodox against him. Yeah, but like he got just like unbelievably lucky on the river. That's only one way how he can win. And win more to hit because like he's never winning that hand. He's bad on the flop, just losing money. But he was afraid to jump pre-flop, which is correct to jump. But like also he bets against my check because like I check. Yeah, that river was just like disaster. But my logic was okay. Now we have a different situation. We have just average stack a bit lower even. The size up here. Interesting. Like, I think in bounded tournaments, you are not interested to do that. Because you're okay with the guy calling. I could be wrong, of course. But like, I think in bounded tournaments, you just like, you invite short stacks. So you want to raise smaller limp. So on. Yeah, but for me, and for all others, his bigger sizing, it is good. They're gonna put more chips, they're gonna risk more chips. It means that someone's gonna bust with higher frequencies. So we good. Anyway, we're just absorbing. Wow. Maybe my sizing, I thought like maybe we have to do a bit less. And the river, I think that was mistake by me to do that big. But I would never expect that someone would bet ace there. Because like there is no reasons, right, to buy that. You're just losing when you bet in. Yeah, it's 2 million. Like, how I can expect that? Sometimes it is just like very hard to predict why people do something. I think he's just afraid. That's just the reason. Like, and he bets because I check. You know, like people betting because you're checking, no reasons, right? Like just like because he's never denying. Okay, he denies some equity, but he's just like well bets himself. The king. So now we in tank because of the bubble. Now every single decision gonna be through tank because it is a turbo anyway. Any leading plans, Roma? Yeah, we're gonna call that for sure. But anyway, through tanking. You know, kings, this is my favorite and favorite hand. Especially in Rio, poker in Vegas, in Bahamas. I just like I bust with the hand so many times. But the reason why, because you play it always, right? And like you're not always winning, right? Because like let's say he has ace king and he has this neck winning. Or even times like 18%. Really love your GG interview video, man. Thank you, bro. Nice answer. Good luck. Mm. 28 people in the game, 11 in the money. Yeah, remember we had like 2 in a row that the main event final tables. Last one I finished second yesterday, day before, right? So like maybe we have a chance to reach the final table here, or maybe we're gonna win 525 here. We'll see. 50 minutes until the end of late registration. King Queen suited. Big stacks. Dennis, you mentioned that you live in South Surrey. I'm in Vancouver. Do you ever go to casinos near like Cascades or Great Canadian? Would be cool to bump into you, meet you there. Not really. I don't have any motivation to do that. I played some times in the park queue. Asked them maybe I can film. They said no. So like not much motivation. Sometimes you can meet me in Calgary on WSOP circuit. And there is a small chance. Thoughts. Thank you for Prime, buddy. Mirror bite me, probably, right? Someone's bites you. So like I have to say that maybe there is a small chance that I will go to Montreal. I would give like 15% chance or 20 or something like that. Why so small? Because of WSOP Online. I want to see the full schedule and when it will be available. I will decide. Because like why I want to go there, there is no like There is no way this is optimal. There is no way. There is no optimal ranges which you could build like that in this with this bubble factor. And we always check down that. Like all flush draws, straight draws if you have. I don't know why people are doing that. I mean, it's just like if he jams, I call. But when he's doing that, he's losing even, in my opinion. Hello from Ukraine, playing Meet the High Roller. Oh, good luck. Hope to meet with you in the event. Good luck today. Thank you very much. Take care, bro. So, yeah, there is a slight chance that we will go there. But we need the full schedule of WSOP online because I want to play online mostly. In like my motivation factor to go to Montreal, not the poker, but I want to spend some time with my family in another place, you know, like traveling. So my main purpose, if I go there, would be traveling. Maybe I will play one event or something. I think 3-bet is better than call here because we isolating that short stack. Call is okay also. But I prefer to 3-bet. He's folding some hands there anyway, and it would be hard for him to play out some pressure. Slow roll. What kind of slow roll? I'm not sure who slow rolled. Whatever. Queens. Holy cow. So here we size up because this guy is a short stack and we have a deep stacks. And for him, this is 0.2. It is very important. Sorry, I have to answer. The guy is super short. Let's do like this. He still has bluffs in range. And that was not a bluff. In GBV, there's a snap call, of course. Гарна гра, мої вітання. Привіт, Андрій, дякую. Pocket threes. We just call. He re-entered. What the heck? Yeah. Squeeze it easy. Yeah, this is the time, guys, to smash that like button and subscribe. Of course, follow on Twitch. Also, is very important. I really appreciate your support. It's just super easy for you and mega helpful for me, honestly. When you just clicking one button. What is that? What the fuck, bro? What just hit 3-bet, squeeze, and call? I can't jam that. What the fuck, bro? 2.5 millions, one ring. All right. Got you, bro. So he bluffed with king queen suited, right? And then called. Because that's a bluff. That's a bluff squeeze. I don't even want to. I don't know. I don't think that we have to know that. Dennis, do you speak Spanish? No, unfortunately not. Queen 7, King 9. King 9 here. Should we raise or no? Maybe he thought. So, like, there is a 9 people before the money. That guy could be bully. And that's it, right? Yeah, he's calling a lot, but not jamming, I think. So we can open raise the blocker. So, like, in this scenario, it's much better to open raise this, like, than, like, much better to open raise this than 8-7 for say 8-7 suited would be much worse. King 8 is a good blocker, and also, like, when he's calling, you have a you have a better top pair. I mean, kicker is good, but 8-7 or something like that would be worse. Like here, see, 9-8 suited, you just fold in it. Like, it looks like amazing hand, right? Like, you love it, you can hit a straight or flush, but like when you have so many shallow stacks, you are not interested. And also, like, we have some bubble factor, so we need blockers. Blockers are much more important than beauty. Miwash. What the guy thinking? This okay? Now we have to put some notes on him because, like, that's very important. Yeah. Squeeze. King Queen suited. Pues. Oh, and call IE versus Big Blind. 40 bigs, right? Maybe I'm wrong, and that's just like super. But I'm gonna save that for sure, because, like, if I'm wrong, I'm totally bad in poker. I have to resync my strategy. So, like, there was raise, call, squeeze, and he jumps. What range he jumps though? Yeah, you're right. He jamming ace king, ace queen, right? Maybe ace queen. He's not jamming even. Pocket pairs, right? Jacks, plus. He's so behind there with king queen suited. I mean, you are like 20% something, 25 maybe, 27. I don't know. Okay, I saved that. No, you don't have 27. No way you have 27. You have less. Against the range, you're totally dead. I think the worst, maybe tens, I don't know. Something like tens, 50%, jacks, 100%, queens, kings, aces. And like ace king always, like 16 combos, and ace queen probably. Some of them. That's his range. That I said that maybe I have to learn something new, and that's also good. So we have to just check, right, later if I'm wrong. That's a good information for me. If I was correct, that's also good information for me that we have Serious. I'll read on him. So we're gonna jump. Like this read what gives to you. You can jump for value much wider against him. So you can jump there like Ajax student. Ace queen off, all them. The most random card which you could have there, right? That's why I shot. What colors means? Nothing really interesting. That means they are good, very high level professionals. No, it's just about their play styles. But like it's hard to explain. It doesn't matter actually. So let's watch this. 67.6. I think small sizing is good. But also I want to size up because that guy, but we have a smaller ante, so we go small. And Mr. Kravchenko, sometimes he's spicy. You know, like he could show some kung fu. What kind of sizing you want to use? I think both. Let's use the randomizer. Let's go small. Check raise, I 3-bet, I think, right? He calls. Turn completes a straight for 9-8, but that's not a big deal. Of course, like he has it in his range, and I don't have all of them. I have only suited. But anyway, his range full weak hands. We go for value bet, and that's gonna be decent sizing. That's definitely bad. Question what kind of sizing? I think it is a jam. It is a jam, buddy. So in general, I would use bigger sizing on the 4-up. But like when we went through these 3, I think we always just ripping. We're totally polarized. Our hand has much more equity than we need. All right, that's unorthodox because like I cover him and like we have a ICM situation. Like not many raises you can have there theoretically, but maybe he just like. All right, wow. So like, just like confusing me. He's definitely range betting theoretically. So not many raises and he's range betting. So he has kings or something like that. Jacks even, not kings, but jacks. All right, he has jacks, I think. So that's the type of the hand which we expect to see mostly there. He has no bluffs. He has no check folds. All right, I was wrong. Oh, mamma mia. All right, let's fix that. Raise 3. But he has range bite on the ball for sure. And check king 4 on ace queen 3 queen 10. Well, my friend, we have 6 minutes delay, and when you spam there, I don't know, maybe my moderator banned you, but that will be good if he bans you. If he bans you, because like that's just such a unmanure, like 6 messages in a row because you want an answer. You need that answer. But no respect to chat and to streamer, right? Only your question is matter, right? Jack 4 always fold. 7 Jack here. I think we just can jam, I mean. But not now. Hey, that guy stays up, yeah. I already bust you once. Unfortunately. I had a good chance to bust him twice. Yeah, that's always a call, I think. I assume that he's sizing means that his range is stronger. See? Because like he sized up against the recreational player on the big blind who is playing wider. So that's just like his idea that he sized up with a better hand. I'm pretty sure. Mm. 18-11. 10-9 student. Questionable hand. But we have a one player here. I think we're gonna play it. Okay, nothing interesting. What a die. They're just checking those ace eyes as erasers. when they're supposed to bet so often. This time we pick up a good hand, pocket queens. So I got a 3-bet. Sizing will be small. Very interesting question. Should I pull up like ace deuce off or just jam them? I think I jam them. So probably we just bluff through like random king X here. Like I have so many hands to jam there. Raise, small 3-bet. King 9 over here. It is a playable hand. But not now. See, he sized up here. But that's a different size up, right? So that was against short stack fun player, but here just against fun player. I don't know. I don't know why you size up here. There is no reasons. So what's going on? Raise, check, check, bat, small, call and check. So his range is super weak. Just like almost nothing there. Oh, wow. Sometimes 7x. This is super exploitable sizing here. How they play that? So see, he click 4-bet with this. So click 4-bet. Dennis, do you ever get angry? Sometimes when people spamming questions. I have never seen you lose your temper to a bad beat or anything. How did you build such a control? I'm not controlling. Why I should control that? I should think about this 10-8. Just give me a moment. Yeah, still I'm gonna play. He's not gonna be very aggressive. Those guys, yes, but like, yeah, we gotta call him. I know him and don't answer this. The guy, yeah, that could be good adjustment. You know what annoys? Good luck. Good luck, bro. You know what annoys the most people who look for attention, literally ignoring them. So, like the question, I really enjoy your streams, Dennis. Keep the coming and good luck. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hello, Dennis. What we getting using your pro? I don't have any promo codes, bro. I would say you get my respect, but like I have no promo codes. Promo codes. This is something from previous age. So The question was why I'm not getting angry. At some point, I realized that in general, so most of the time, when you play a tournament, especially, you're gonna lose. So, why I have to be angry if I gonna lose? I mean, if I lose, when I gonna lose? When I know that I gonna lose, and I lost, and so like we expect that we lose, right? I'm not expecting that I win, because that's incorrect. Because like that's how tournament poker works. Like in best case scenario, you reach the money 20% of the time, so 80% of the time you just bust. That's it. And like if you play almost every day tournament poker, okay, and you're gonna lose almost every day, and if you feel anger or other bad feelings when you lose, you will feel that almost every day. Do you want that? No. So just accept the rule that you're gonna lose. That's it. There is no luck. I mean, we can speak about luck in past tenses. All right, let's play here aces, and I'm gonna size up because we are super deep and only one short stack. Dennis, why didn't you play cash game? I don't want to. Because cash games, it is when you play poker for making money. I don't need money. I need money, but I not in that way. I mean, we all need money. I have money. Sometimes I play cash games when I want to. Because like most of the time when I played in my life cash games, I played more than 10 million hands in cash games. I play them to make money for living, but now I don't need them. So why I would play? But tournament poker, it is a competition. It is absolutely different. I could check, but like against the guy, I would never check. But now we can check, right? And give him a chance to blow. Do you prefer 6 max or 9 max? Of course, 6 max. 9 max, I hate it. 8 max is okay, but 9 hate 9 max. Less people at the table. Remember that. Less people at the table. You have more skillful. This game will be, and less variance, of course. Just like if you have better win rate, you're gonna win. You have more post flop action. So he check jumps like, oh, no, no bluffs, just only one bluff, one and done. All right. Dennis, hi from England. Tell me, how expensive is Canada to live? How much does it cost family per month? I spent last year. Canada is big, and you could have different way of living. But in Canada, last year we spent 186,000 Canadian dollars for family from 4. In pounds, I think it is 100K or less. I mean, less. I think we're living in suburbs of Vancouver. I pay 4,700 for 5-bedroom house. 4,700 Canadian dollars per month. Use. You can convert. But I have a break, guys. Be right back. Okay, now we have a team. Guess out today. You can see everything in the left corner. I lost twice with pocket aces. Okay. I don't even care. You get used to it. Yeah, but just what a difference it is a hand. You can lose with 7 deuce. What the heck? I lost with 7 deuce. Like, I lost with kings on the bubble of 525 just a moment ago. In my diet, I have some sweet things. See, dark chocolate. It's like between around 30 calories. What do you think about that? Bam! King 6. Jacks versus pocket 3s, and now we have 15 people left. We have bubble protection in this tournament. That's also important. If you don't know what is that on GG Poker, if you are pre-registered, you got bubble protection. So let's say if you bust on the bubble, you got money back to 15 in this case. But it works only for like low and mid stakes. In 525, you don't have this bubble protection. Flutter developer is here. That's a question. Let's see. Maybe you can check like this. Chat. No, I don't see him. So a bit guy with, you remember, like the squeeze king with suited. So he is in a bit abnormal form. So we just skip it and wait for better hand and just win everything. Hi Dennis, I love the G Poker Online Millionaire episode. It was really cool getting to know your family and seeing where you live. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed, but like, yeah, also like that was just so unusual for me, right? To show my family, to speak about life, to speak about everything. Thank you guys. Thank you for your support. Actually, it's still hard to realize that someone's made a film about your life. So what do we do here? I think we fold. So like first thought was call, right? But like see what's happening here. We have like 4 people to go. Also we have bubble protection. So We are not interested. We have to avoid that situation under these circumstances. So, like, first of all, you don't spam chips, and second, they gonna play, and there is a high chance, like the higher chance, that they're gonna put all chips in the middle when they play heads up, right? And when you're three-handed, that chance is gonna be low. So, what options? Let's say that guy calls. That's it's really tough. Because like first idea it is jam because like that guy has no soul plays, right? But like that guy has soul plays. Do I want to jam here? 6 bigs in the middle, or we still can play more safe. I think call is best option. He still has something, right? I mean, he's not calling with just jack deuce, right? Hey Dennis, how are you, man? Hello, my friend. No 4. So there is no 6 here for sure, right? Only ace 6. There is a bunch of 6x there. Good. 7.3 in the middle. Good. 20% of the time. So how can anyone be profitable like this? Because like first place got like a lot. You have to win tournaments. You didn't know? 20% it is very good actually, ITM percentage. In general, it is lower. Queens. We can flat that. Dark chocolate. Yummy. Oh, whoa, buddy, what is going on? What just happened? All right, I take this. 42 bigs. If I could ask for anything, I would ask if I could not run into ace king with ace king. Yeah, that's impossible. That's just like part of the game. The same, like, I don't know, do not run like kings into aces. It's just like the problem why you see that so often, because like there is a 16 combos of ace king and 16 combos of ace queen. So why you would not see overpair against overpair so often, right? Like kings against aces. I mean, because like you have only 6 combos. Final table on mid high roller. Wish me luck, please. Good luck, buddy. Тягни, друже. Do you think low stakes poker tournaments boost my poker skill? Yeah, puede. Any experience boosts your skills, probably. Anyone know what time of the day Bounty Hunter leaderboard opens and closes each day? That's the question in the chat. What is the bubble protection? So, like, if this is a feature in GG Poker, if you pre-register, so you registered at the beginning of the tournament, before the start, you got the. I'm not sure that he's voting anything, but this is a great spot to bluff here. So I have a bunch of Isaacs which I could check in his eyes, right? Of course, King would be better, but this is a amazing bluffing hand. Yeah, so he's never folding. It could be. I mean, never folding probably, right? But also, what he's doing, like if he has King 4, right? Or other hands like this. So bubble protection, if you bust on the bubble, just literally before the money, you got bind back. Total bind back. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm range button, but like I think it is incorrect. I don't have raises at all here. I mean, from pre-form, maybe like 6% or something. But I would play 0. Just never raise. That's always open jam, right? Pre-flop. Mm. I can. There is a chip leader here. That guy, he could rebut me. No, I can open raise that. Oh, we call for sure. That's a happy call. With a jack. Well, 3 bigs there. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Gurkara. And thank you, Nick Note, for your help. Thank you very much for helping in chat. What is going on here? Second table. We have to tank. I thought, but we have to tank every single decision because, like, there is a bubble protection, and like that's very important to reach that point. So the second table, we have 8 bigs, 11 bigs, 14 bigs, 13 bigs. I have 17 here. Yeah, my stack is decent. Dookie, let's go. Thank you. How they play that? Check small raise, super small raise. And that guy bats. Wow, and there he is there. That's right. Oh, what a crazy run out, right? Remember, I told you we have to tank and we have to tank. For sure, every single hand we have to tank. There is a huge ship leader here, 57 bigs. Nicholas. Good player. We play against him almost every day. Love to see you play. I stopped playing poker long ago, but sometimes I watch your lives for hours straight. Thank you, brother. So what we got here? 18 bigs jump through 10 and 22. A lot of pocket pairs. Some suited Broadway, ace-x, medical. Still tanking here. And ace queen suited, we can apply. And so. What is that? What is that? Cut off limps. What is that? What is that? 8-7 suited. Some suited. Oh yeah, I'm going in. That's definitely not aces, right? So this is just like mid part of the range here. That would be crazy if he has something. I mean, I don't care. I have nuts. But just like what kind of hand he's thinking about, right? Oh, wow. That's quite interesting. What do you think about that play? So he said that that guy has like, I don't know. I can decide that. I don't know. I don't think that limp is exists. I don't want to save that. I don't think that limp is exists there. If you build limp in strategy, they just like, I don't know. I can't commit to that. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's bad. I don't know. It looks like close. Yeah, maybe it is a call, but I don't know how to play limp in range there from cut of 20 bigs. It's hard to predict my range. Yeah, maybe sevens it is a good call. Yeah, it is a good call. So like, or no, because like, would I jam sixes there? Yeah, probably sixes. Yes, but I have so many overpairs. Oh, damn. Or maybe seven's not good. No, it's just better to raise, and if he raise small blind jam and I jam, he's always folding. So from limp perspective, that's a fold, right? Yeah. Yeah, range. Yeah, okay. The range of jamming range of limper would be wider, and my range would be wider. So maybe it is a call with sevens. I don't know. Just like so random. Nice video on GG, bro. Thank you. Again, 3-bet. Yeah. Hi, Dennis. I'm from Korea. I'm your fan, brother. Thank you, Korea. Welcome. They finished the hand already. But we don't play hand for hand still. So it's Alexander. Close. Oh, Lina has 17 bigs already. Owen fold there, and at my table, Owen probably fold, right? Oh, cool. A6 Jack 7. So if he's losing certain bigs on the left for us, it is okay. It is better than like it is better than 33 here. But like of course we need we want to reach that bubble protection for sure. A7, huh? A7, very interesting. Dennis, I play one tournament at a time. You think it's normal or need to try multiply? Like, everything up to you, bro. That's just like you play poker voluntarily, right? So you do everything how you feel, how you want to. No way. No way. This is my cow. We got all in here. All right, so he's gonna do something. I don't think that you spend time bank for nothing, right? Oh, in call. So he's waiting on this result, right? Okay, we lost one. Whew. So I'm happy with that. Bro, but like if I lose, I got my bubble protection. A7 I fold, of course. Just in case if you think that you put any pressure on this thing, you don't put it. I mean, I don't feel any pressure. Now I'm just super free. Yeah, we can open raise, but we don't have to right now. We can play fast. The early bird, bubble protection. So if you pre-register to tournament and you bust on the bubble, you got money back. Your house is lovely. Your family is beautiful. You are famous more and also funny. You are famous more and also funny. Love to you, Dennis from UK. You're also a poker beast. Good luck today. Thank you, UK. So now we have bubble protection. So they somehow lost us. We get 250. See? Only Dennis has bubble protection. Dennis is smart. Dennis starting the tournament. Mega ace queen suited win. Yeah, that was huge. That's true. Lucky streamer. They play and here, but like I don't think that with 2.8 in the middle they gonna go all in. Oh, and call. Let's do that. No. Miwash has 5 bigs. Owen and call. Jack 7 straight immediately for Miwash, but set for yes, sir. And he has 22 resign. No, that's a nice. So short stack double ups. We have another short stack, really short stack over here, 4.8 bigs. Oh, Houston, we have an ace, and we have bubble protection. We are fully protected. I get the jam for sure. So like when you, especially that guy jamming. So when you play against chip leaders on the bubble and all that stuff, what they doing? They just like raising like crazy, right? So their range gonna be super wide, and no we jump, and like they gonna fold a lot. Tank, and then fold. That's how it works. See? So you don't have to be afraid of chip leaders. You have to jump because like that's how you making money on the bubble. They think they making money, but you making money. Of course, you have to be careful and you have to pick up good spots. That was amazing spot. I think 3-button here would be too wide. All right, Paulina is here. Here and there. Pick up some chips. Jack 9 suited. I don't know. Might be jam. Especially with bubble protection, I would open jam. Yeah, why not jamming then? So like, because like 250 already have in the pocket, and for us, minimum payout is like not 535, but just like 535 minus 250. I think jam would be good. Jack 9 suited, even without bubble protection, honestly. Actually, good money for first. We had 28 entries. Because like this tournament, this tournament is not overpopulated. One of my favorite. GG, bro. So now we in the money here. 12 people. We got queen 10 and it is a fold. So now we play top 11. And now we have to survive somehow. How do stackers get money back in bubble protection? They not get that, no money for stackers from bubble protection. Because bubble protection, it is a feature for, it's like a rake back. Stackers would not get rake back, so the same here. Or let's say some bonuses. Я виграв квиток до зустрічі. Бос! Вітаю, друже. No, he calls. He wants to play postflop. Like SPR 0.7, whatever, 71. We just ripping. Відео на ГЕ дуже топове. Тебе було дивитися цікавіше, ніж минулі випуски. Ну, це певно, тому що я українець, і для тебе це цікавіше. Дякую, друже. So he's never folding Queen Jack or Flush draw when we jam. What is that? Wow. See what's happening. That guy tanking because of that guy involved there. Okay, tens against nines. What? 70 bigs. Wow. How they play that? How they put small blind against big blind. Now I see. But I think 3-bet with nines, it is a big mistake there. You never 3-bet in those stack sizes. Let me see how that was. Because if he 3-bets, that's a big mistake. In my opinion. So that was limp raise. Right. Wow, and he jams. That's definitely incorrect. You call their nines for sure. Because like you want to keep those bluffs and you don't want to go against overpair. Yeah, you call that. So this is like third final table in a row of 250 main. Okay. Last one, we finished second. Maybe we can win this one. Yeah, of course, we don't have many chips. We don't. Actually, what price? 3K. Let me put it on. Oh, we have a situation. He was him in, like they all went and kings are good. Kings are very good. And we could put those prizes over here. King Jack, we call. And 7 deuce. You remember no bubble protection for $500 and higher. So in this tournament, we don't have bubble protection. King Jack, we could call that, never raise. Do they randomize what they said the average stack? No. Of course not. The blind level just adjusted to set average stack 40 bigs. To make this game more playable. So look at threes. Should be jam. All right, we have this information for you. Ace 10 raise. Hello, Marcus. Thank you. I'd like you to find. Thank you. Bubble protection. This is the feature which we have on GG Poker. When you pre-register to the tournament, so you register earlier, and you bust in the bubble, you got your bind back as a bonus. Pum, pum, pum. Now we will choose the seat. So I have short stack, but not super short. This guy choose first, then 18, then me. See how that works on the final table. So they rewind the blinds. So they give us more options, more opportunities. And I will pick a cutoff because I think someone will steal the button after me. But a cutoff, that's good. Wow, interesting. Paulina. Now Paulina is here. Then 40 bigs. Paulina. They just moving there. He lost a bunch of chips there. Сам формат був інший. Там чуваки розказували про свої здобутки і перемоги, а ти родину показував. Найсильнішим ділися. Це ще світо приємний мене. Дякую, що ти помітив. Це насправді так і є. Це те, про що ми постійно проговорювали. І насправді це завдячуючи теж GG. Команда GG, яка ну, приймала рішення там, вони. Бо, типу, там режисер, він багато покеру хотів втулити. So what we do here, I thought like maybe we lead. Okay, maybe we lead. Yeah, we go half of the pot, that's fine. 7-4. Limping. That's just a jam, bro. Nothing more, nothing less. We just rebet and he's never calling, probably, but yeah, you never know. Probably he's never calling. All right, but he has overcards. There is not much sense of checking, right? Because like we checking, he's also checking. But there is a chance that he's gonna go for bluff catching, you know, like hero call with like ace queen. If it would be just like weaker hand, Maybe I would bet smaller, like let's say I would have like 8 or something, or 9, just. All right, that's the bubble officially. We raise. And we raise. Oh, we call. Good queen, nice jack. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. GG, good luck, guys. 8-17. All right. This is the last tournament of the day. Damn. Hello, hello. $3.5 raise. And I get call. I don't think that I raise ace-4. It is a blocker, but see how deep we are. 6-7. I will play it. Not good. Not good. Bomb. Why are they using 40 there? Like, it feels like they use just like the first sizing of GTO Wizard, which is incorrect. Dennis, do you think register tournament right before late registration ends is good strategy? It is good strategy if you have a good win rate in those stack sizes, and if you are good in ICM things. Yeah, small boy was not so cool. Arenes, good luck from Georgia. Can you explain SPR concept? And what do you mean concept? There is no concept. SPR, this is like a stack pot ratio. There is no concept. You can't use it. It is just like the number. There is no concept. That's just the fact. SPR, it is this is stack pot ratio. Do not overthink, bro. That just like there is no strategy or something in that. That's just like the number. That's like BB. That's like M number. It affects your strategy, of course. I mean, but not the number affects the strategy. Just the fact would never affect. I'm gonna raise a lot. Just a lot. So this is direct bubble. He looks like a tight guy. And I don't think that he will be too active. So great stream, Dennis. Do you have a workout routine? Now, yes. Now, I mean, in gym workout or just now almost every day. I decided to change my life again and again. I already changed it a lot. But you can read about my new challenge. Just like very new challenge. Because like I had so many challenges in my life. And I believe for me, this is a good format like of relationships with myself. I don't have to reach it, but I have to try. But I think I will. I mean, if we speak about weight, I think I will. I just have to have good. What the heck? Good diet. That's it. I'm already losing my weight, and I feel it. Oh, that's good. So, like, what options? We can 3-bet, but if we 3-bet, we call. So I don't like that idea. Again, a call. I don't want a 3-bet call. I'm not jamming because like we have so many stacks there. And of course, I don't want to 3-bet fall this beautiful hand. How many tables I play? In average, I play probably 5-6 tables. How many tournaments? In average, it says 12, but this year I think 15 already. Because this is in for about like it just this is just like old info. I mean, this is just for a whole period when I played less. All right, break 3 p.m. So probably time, but I don't want. Maybe just a pitch and maybe then lunch.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
So about my first goal, right now we have minus 1k. But about second. No, I didn't watch Odyssey. Hola, brother. Long time. Seen you in the commentator seat at GG Million's. Also, nice family you have. Thank you. Good to see your pocket millionaires. You deserve all of it. And I love how you stand in life. Thank you, Peter. The money doesn't matter. Survival, enjoying nature, loving your family. You're a good dad. Good luck with the last table. Thank you. So, about second challenge. Right now, 3 p.m. here. We have 700, between 650 and 700 calories. Protein, 51, 54 grams. Fat, like 15 grams. Carbs, 80 grams. You make deals at Final Time sometimes. Super rare when people asking and when I have to go. We need much more protein today. So we have like 50 grams, but we need 70 more. Also, we need fat. Ah, when you're losing weight, why you need fat? Yeah, probably we're gonna eat some fat. Joining the current conversation, I'm very serious in gym. All right. Me not. Train schedule, good supplements and sleep. Can't get much advice from AI, personal trainer, doctor. But you hike and eat quality food, I assume. Yeah. I'm trying. What happened with your challenge? Last one. Expired. My last one expired. So like this year I had 2 challenges. Both of them is like 400k in 100 days. Both of them I finish it on the like 320, 350. So like total I think I won like 700,000 excluded rake back and bonuses. And I decided that 400k It's not good enough. Let's go for 500k. And also, extra challenge. I have 2 challenges now, not 1 but 2. I want to reach weight less than 80 kilos, and I want to win $500,000 and everything in 99 days. A stand for both, but Денис, я теж ADHD-мен і теж постійно природжусь. Ти мене надихаєш своєю формою і відношенням до життя. Дякую. Дякую, друже. Але тут слід розуміти, що я почав, в принципі, себе більш-менш розуміти десь після 35. Після 40 вже став адекватним, якщо так можна сказати. Коротше, розуміння самого себе – це процес. Тобто неможливо досягнути. King 4. Raise or limp? Those decisions make sense. Yeah, he's still super tight, but in this case, he could be active because like he has 22. I just mean if you do any kind of sport, movement, whatever you want to call it, I also don't really like the gym. I do hiking, but I do gym, but like I'm not. What I do cardio there. I don't think that it is matter. Just food matters first of all. Like I don't see why I would do like I don't know plank or like something like that. I don't understand why I need it. I don't think that I need it. I think cardio that's the most. Cardio, some range, strength, trainings. But why are you asking? You win. I don't like my 9 of diamond at all. How can you have 128 winning dice and 168 losing dice? I don't know, bro. Just like a streamer. Gonna serve then. I might check the fob. Dennis, may I ask if this is entirely your own investments? Entirely my own investments. If you ask about poker, yes. My average macro sport rate 3,200 calories. Wow. You do a lot of sports, probably, right? Mine is like 1,800. And oh wow, just like probably you're young and you. So my 1,800 calories is like 120 protein and like 50 fat. Bon appétit. Merci beaucoup. Ooh, there is no bite there at all. Ah. So let's say he has like. So I assume that he's biting just like too often. He should not bite. Theoretically, I think his biting frequency is 0. That's correct answer. So I assume that he's biting too high, and I raise because he's folding king high. That's it. Trying to build something against a super exploitable strategy. Oh wow. Straight flush. It is a 7. 7 of clubs. It is a straight flush, bro. I'm gonna say that. I'm almost sure that's his time, but like I'm not sure for 100%. I want to understand the whole range correctly. Мені 35, починається розуміти. Ну так воно і відбувається. А далі на щасливіше життя. Усвідомленим. Oh wow, you bike 50 kilometers per week. Wow. Oh man. That's incredible. Calorie deficit is good, but no crash diets in order to stay in shape. Yeah, I understand. And that's yeah, but that's good. I feel great. Like maybe sometimes I don't have energy in gym. Yeah, that's true. But like in general, I feel great. Mm. I'm eating. No. So like let's say right now 3 p.m. as I said, like, and I already ate How much? 700 calories almost. 650, 700. Good luck with your goals. I used to be professional and a healthy poker player. Oh, 108 kilos, 185 centimeters. Smoking a packet die. Overdosing on coffee for energy. Yeah, that's normal, but that's very bad. I mean, that's normal for poker players. I also smoked for 26 years and I quit 2 years ago. And I quit alcohol. Now I'm fixing my diet. I want to play better. And I want to live better, first of all. But also, I want to play better. To play better, you have to quit all this shit. That's just only one way. But first of all, it is about happiness and about your life. I gotta flat him. I don't have many 3-bets because like we have similar stacks. But like I have a lot of flats there. Very good flat. There is not many bats there on the floor. I'm gonna build it. I think like in general he has like very low frequently bat or just never. But he bats small, it means that he's range batting. So that's wrong. Alright. Towards the end, I got serious, lost 22 kilos through proper diet, more than anything, become a wellness coach, and now I operate a live and online nutrition club with my wife to help people change their daily habits. Yeah, that's great, bro. Love to see people transforming around me. Those two goals combined, let's go 500k and 80 kilos. Let's go, bro. That's real, especially about 80 kilos. I don't understand what you're asking. Can you tell us 2 plus and 2 minuses for MTT versus cash games? Oh, bro, let's play poker. So I understand, like you're asking like philosophical questions. You can put those questions, you know where? You guys, you can put all those questions in MAA. It's still like there is some answers already there, on Reddit. Because like such deep questions, like I can answer on them. Like I can, or otherwise I just stop playing and just like only one way how we can be effective. So efficiency is 0. You can put all those questions there. Maybe that's a bit optimistic, but like with that dynamics which we had against him, I go a bit wider for volume. All right, that was optimistic. He is playing super street poker. He hates optimal guy. I think he think that people who just trying to play optimal, they are stupid. I feel that. He just like plays street poker. I played this kind of poker like 12 years ago. That's not a great one. I mean, that's a great one for my range, of course, but not a great one for this bluff catcher. Okay, guys, I play poker. Sorry. Especially when you play against super exploitable guy who makes those exploits every hand, you have to just like pay more attention. Because like every single hand just uni, you have to be in it. Sorry, guys, I'm not reading messages or. He jams, I fold, he raised. All right, I jam. I mean, if he raise, I call. In this case, but this is super nuts. Oh no, that's not super nuts. That's just okay hand. I mean, that's okay to call, but like. Just to flip. Yeah, that was very well played. he just like folding. I see he has like pip 16. He just folding all hands. And then pick up a hand, win the. Yeah, that's also strategy. For him, that's a good idea to fold some hands there. Like he puts pressure on other stacks. Oh wow, that's selfish. So this is ace queen plus. Oh, he's thinking. Oh. He would be happy with a chop, I think. All right. Good game, buddy. No, it looks good. You see my results of the die, and you see price pool. Huh? Thank you for water. I have a tea. What will be new serious tournament at the gym? That's gonna be WSOP online, and I will play it. I mean, for me, the main series is gonna be WSOP online at end of August and end of August and beginning of September. If we're speaking about big series festival. Yeah, I use some supplements, but not much. If you don't mind me asking, how much did you profit at the tables last year without factoring? I have no clue, bro. You can check this information on Charscom. Like, why I would know that information? Like, we can call Charscope. Just like from tournaments, right? You want them. All information about me is public. Specific date or dates before. Dates before. Dates before January 1st. A year? You need 1 year or what? Bro. this thing is just like, I don't, my mind is just blowing because I don't understand. Just like, I don't understand. Because like, this is just a number, which makes no sense. Like, it's just number. $400,000 in tournaments, exactly. But like, my total profit was more because I played cash games. Oh fuck, I don't remember. I think I made $500,000 or plus something. But why you don't include Rakeback? Rakeback, that's just the same money but better. In my opinion, Rakeback is much better than any other money because it is real money. I mean, just like which you get every time when you get Rakeback. I call this. I don't know. Why it just like depressed me, like this question, because like I don't understand why people asking such a weird questions. Like, where to learn how to explore? I have no clue. I just like I don't have any specific place where I can suggest or recommend. Here, I think. Just like, I don't know, bro. Everything what I do comes from here. I don't have a specific knowledge. You just have to analyze, think. I don't know. When I say super exploitable, I mean those lines are not protected. So in general, they are popular on low limits. And like on high stakes, that's not... Oh, fuck, what is he doing? What is that? Hmm. All right. Now he decides that, okay, we're gonna outplay Dennis somehow. So, bro, there is no raises, like, because you have no aces in theory. I have a bunch of aces, but this is a super exploit thing. Goes. So you're asking like where to learn exploits, like just think what is happening. Just like why he is doing that. What is going on? He has no ace-x, he can raise. In this tournament, we had only 28 entries. He jams like call. He raised a jam. Ooh, he raised. That's actually too big. О, Каспер, привіт, друже. Дякую за рейд. Привіт, друзі. У нас тут останній турнір. Фіналка 525, і я жбурляю. So that's why he oversized that race. I think that's the reason, because he has a hand. Because like theoretically that sizing is too big. Like you have no anti-homers there. You have pressure, so your maximum sizing would be 3 bigs. But it doesn't matter. What the fuck? He jumped 6-4. What is going on? All right. Good luck. Good luck with that. I'm not interested in. So, what result we have? We won. We made some money today. Where is that? So, lost $1,000. Not bad. Not bad. It says $1,000 there. But here it says one, because it doesn't count. Yeah, the problem that it doesn't count my tournament doors from bubble protection. All right. Anyway, this is our challenge. But I won a bit more. See, 7,580. So let me finish that. We got. All right. I will put those screenshots here. I finished the sword and what place did I finish there? I don't have the screenshot in big tournament then. Not like super big, but just big. So tomorrow I have day off. We will have family day, and day after tomorrow I will play Sunday. I have a. You thought Charscope stopped tracking, but I'm uploading all my results on Charscope because I'm a public person. You can do that if you want to, just voluntarily. So yeah, 30,000 RMB I won, and what place it was? Second. Oh yeah, I finished second. Well, so put in everything here. Total binds. Total binds. I gotta count it like correctly. I think I have to. All right. In 7,580 out 881 now. So what the total? 8819. Yeah, see these 200s. We missed these 200s. Yeah. Whatever. Plus 39. And also, guys, if you don't know me or if you didn't watch the film about me, I'm recommend to go here and click that button. This is 20 minutes film about my life, about my family. And this is it for today. Like we make money so like winning is better than losing, right? And tomorrow day off, as I said, and after tomorrow we gonna grind. We're gonna play 10k GG Milans on Sunday. So be sure that you subscribed and follow me everywhere, and you don't miss that action. And this is it for today. Take care.